Hey Juan, and to answer your question, yes, it is. Well, it was 2 days ago, but it's between the 18th and the 23rd is when I started my LLC. I did not do my camera checks, but that's okay. I'm just gonna deal with it live now. It should be fine, I hope. Alright, overhead's good, and that's good. Alright, cool. We're good. How y'all doing? It's Monday. It is. If it is, congratulations, Jeff. That's big time. Here's to 40 more years. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be 69 doing this. Honestly, I could see it. Hey, Russ, how you doing? Hey, guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Um, it's a lot. Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I got it, Yank. I got you. I got you. I'll send that out. You know what? I need to send that out to you. Doing good, bud. 2 years. Congrats, man. Yeah, 2 years of the LLC, but I started streaming in March of this year. So streaming has been 7 months, but the actual business, like the bread and like the bread and butter, I guess, the legal part, has been 2 years. So I know, I guess I should be more excited and have fanfare and pixie dust and candy, but I never really been one for celebrations. Funny enough, when I graduated college, I didn't even walk. I was just like, all right, give me my degree. I'm about to go get a job. It's time to go get some money. I'm doing a 1 year on YouTube. Nice, Yank. That's fire. All right. Well, without further ado, I guess let's get it popping. Life be making you tired, man. I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to keep it fire and nice, sugar spice and everything nice. All right, so we have a quick soldering job from a local customer that I want to knock out, and then I have a bunch of controllers to get through. I can sign into my email. All right, so this is for a drone. Ooh, controllers. Yeah, it's like for a drone. Oh, well, this is the quick one for a drone, and then we have Xbox controllers. I finally have those boards in, so I can manually calibrate them. And then later this week, I gotta get it done. I have Nintendo Switches that are reshelling, and then HDMI port. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Hey, it's Link. How you doing, Link for Hunter? Mr. He, him. It's funny how it says that on there. Alright, so these are nice because they already have wires pre-attached. You know what? Let me message this customer. Any mid-frame? I have my mid-frame in? Nice. I used to turn that on. I don't think I'll leave it on anymore. I used to set a do not disturb setting for when I'm streaming, but I don't know if it's really worth it. My name is Chris. Excuse me. Here, let me get this link sent out. I worked 3 hours overtime today. Oof. Oh man, I hear you. Working that OT can be rough sometimes. He didn't walk, but I bet he was there for the midnight release of the Switch 2. Well, keep it 100, Jeff. You're funny. I mean, you're not wrong though. Alright, he sent me documentation on how this is wired up, so let me grab that real quick, just in case you guys want to see what it is. It's like it's a quadcopter microcontroller. This should be quick. Oh, let me pull up that documentation real quick. Why? Why do I have to sign in again? It's like they do this stuff just to make you annoyed. Hold on 1 second, I have to sign in. 033. Trust. Because why wouldn't I trust this device? Alright, so here is the document. It's downloaded. Let's open it and I will... Wait, I don't have Word on this computer? I thought I... What? I did not know that I did not have Word. That's crazy. Because of the traffic when I was driving on a car route. Let me see if I can open this in Google Docs. Second, still doing its thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me share my screen so you guys can see. So here is the document that we need to follow. Okay, so it looks like things are pretty self-explanatory where they need to go. Okay. Well, thank goodness for that one. We got a quick one. What sorcery is this? How you feeling, Jeff? 2 years down, so you feel like on cloud 9, or do you feel like falling on Certa mattress because you look exhausted, not going to lie? Wait, is my camera stuck right now? Hold on, wait a minute. Is my camera stuck right now? My camera is stuck right now. I look foolish. Hold on. Yeah, this stuck frame is crazy. I think it's because it was trying to authenticate with Windows Hello. Oh my goodness, that's so whack. How do I get it to stop? Hold on. Let me see if I can try to sign into something, if that'll make it stop. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Windows Hello coming to bite me in the glutes. Wait, can I... Okay, it looks like it freed up, maybe? Here, let me double check. Okay, we're back. That was so jank. It's because Windows Hello took over the camera for facial recognition. Oh my gosh, I did look sleepy in that one. That's wild. Okay, anyway, like I was trying to show you guys, I should have screenshot it. It was legendary. Oh yeah, you would have had that footage for the future. Alright, so here's the wiring that we need to follow. Oh, by the way, I did pick up a second monitor and another webcam. So soon I'll have that view. I'll be mounting the monitor over there on this back wall. So then you guys can have, so I can look at you guys this way. So that'll be better. Alright, so this is the document I'm going to be following. I'm just going to go over back to the overhead while I have this pulled up here. I already did. I'm gonna bribe Jeff for my bill with the picture. Yes, yes. I promise I'm gonna get that out tonight. I've been dragging my feet. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I say I'm dragging my feet, but actually it's just a lot of crap. But I hate to be like that. I'm always someone who likes challenges and can take it on, but I think after 2 years and all the growth we've experienced is getting to that point where it's like I really need to hire somebody. Like it's not a meme anymore. Like like I have to do something about it. All right, cool. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is this GPS module, which is the M100, which I think this is it. All right, so this is the M100 GPS module. That drone switch is gonna be cool to watch. Nice. I would have put it in the thumbnail for a streamer. Streamer fell asleep live on the stream celebrating his 2-year mark. Where they do that at? This man's gonna set me up. Wait, do they include the instructions in here? Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. They include that. Don't need it because he sent the form to me. Alright, so all these labels. Here, let's go ahead and zoom in. So that way we can see everything that we need to see. That picture reminded me of Linus. Oh yeah, that Linus meme. That's funny. Alright, so let's see here. So we need to find RX4, TX4. Alright, there's RX and TX3. RX2, RX1. RX5? Where's RX4? Oh, here it is. It's down here, but it's like kind of cut off. Get some tweezers. I don't know if you guys noticed it. So we have ground, 5.2 volts, RX4, TX4, SDA, SDC, LED. Okay, we'll just go one at a time. So let's go ahead and strip all these wires back a little bit. Turn on my micro soldering station. The heck was that? Sounded like fireworks. I hope that was fireworks. I'm gonna do this part on the overhead so you guys can see what I'm doing. Hey JFix, how you doing, man? Welcome to the 2-year anniversary work stream. I'm gonna be making a post on social media at some point, but this week marks the 2-year anniversary of WolfPack Electronics. Supposed to be doing like a post about it, and I'll go through like some of the highlights of this past year and all that good stuff. I think that'll be cool. Congrats, thanks, man. I've officially been a CEO for 2 years. Officially. I can put that on my resume now. Alright, so we have all our wires stripped back. Alright, so RX4 TX4 5V on flight controller. It's crazy to think that 2 years has already passed. What you building? Excuse me. This is a quick job for a local customer who flies drones. He needed assist. He bought one of these before and he tried wiring it himself, but he ripped some pads up, so he decided to outsource it to someone who might have better equipment and whatnot. Alright, so we need ground. And we need 5. That says 5.2. Where's 5? Is there just a raw 5? Or are these all 5.2s? Looks like these are all 5.2s. 10V out? Wow. 3.3. Yeah, all these are 5.2s. Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep it on this side. So there's ground, there's our 5. The air compressor on. Yeah, one's hilarious. SDA, SCL. Okay, so this is SDA. And this is SCL. You know what? I probably should be smart and try to take pictures. Alright, cool. Our controller should be shipping out soon. Oh yeah, the special edition ones. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and start wiring this one up. So I'm going to do it this way, from left to right, because I'm right-handed and I solder with my right hand. I think it's just good arithmetic to do it this way. Alright, so the top is ground, so that should be black. Wait. Why do they label it like that? Why? So they have it kind of going like this. Okay, there goes that sound again. Pretty sure it's fireworks. But I don't see why you would have fireworks. Alright. Yeah, I really don't want to solder it this way. Kinda want to solder it this way. position. Right, there we go. Now I can just work off of the screen, no problem. Tack a little bit of flex. Just a little bit. Don't need a whole lot. Alright, so ground is black. So I can flip it like this. There we go. It's a little bit more in focus here. I guess I could have tinned all these, but that's okay. So ground. This next one is 5 volts, so it's probably a red wire. Yes, it is. Gave them the bird. Them with little faith. They don't believe. You with little faith. Decent made PCB. Oh yeah, this PCB looks good. When he was originally asking me to take on the job, I'm like, this thing is pretty nice. Oof, I don't like when that happens. You know what, let me add some more solder on all of these. This red wire is gonna disconnect, but that's fine. I don't like, there's not enough solder. Per my preference. There we go. Was the connection made? Yes, but I want it to be a little bit nicer. Cool. So the next one is, the next signal name is RX4, which RX4 is orange, or yellow, excuse me, yellow. Tin the rest of these. I'm gonna be doing a lot of wiring. I have a tinner pull for them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tin all these. I don't like the effect I'm getting when they're untinned. Alright, so next signal name, we have TX4. Wait, uh-oh. I need to redo that. So RX4 is on the board. TX goes to RX4. It's supposed to be the green wire, not the yellow one. Okay, my fault. putting ear to ear, I need to put mouth to ear. Then we have SDA, which is blue. Making a clock? No, this is for a drone. I was teaching my wife how to solder yesterday. Oh, nice. Pretty funny? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Early for you to retire. Nice. Alright, let's see. The next wire we need is SDA. SDA is blue. Okay, so we need blue, then white. Let me get some plugs. It was stained glass though? Oh, that's cool. I was about to say, that makes more sense. To like get someone into soldering. And these fireworks are kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, and then last but not least, we have SCL, which is our white wire. Nice. Alright, so that's that. Let's keep going. Okay, so that's our GPS controller. Next up, we have a Miko Air optical flow range sensor. And this one only has 4 pads, 4 wires plus 2 pads. I'm guessing these need to be jumpered. Here, I'll show you guys. So this is what I'm looking at now. When both the INAV, well, I don't know what mode he wants it in. INAV, when both the left and right jumper are bridged. I'm assuming to do it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming that's what we need to do based on this right here. And I think he made this custom himself, so I'm not sure if this is a formal document he got from the company. So I'll jumper these and send it his way. Alright, let's go back to the overhead. See some for 30 bucks. Ooh, that's nice. Frankie is a PS, something I have zero interest in doing. Wait, who's interested in doing a Frankie? I want to do a Frankie at least once in my life. Can't have a Booter having all the fun. I remember watching him do a Frankie like 4 years ago. It's insane. And that kind of got me interested. I was like, oh, so there is a way to save these PS3s, these backwards compatible PS3s. Oh, so they don't give you color coding? That's kind of annoying. So we need to go to RX1, TX1, a 5 volt, and a ground, which I think are on the other side. Where are the ones? Wait, no, maybe it's on this side? No, that's TX3 and RX3. Alright, we got a random... But you have to be able to ball a CPU. Yeah, I know. Balling a CPU isn't... I've done it before. It's especially if you can get your hands on a stencil. I'd probably reach out to Booter to see if he can like tell me where to get a stencil. If he's willing to like give pointers on it. Ooh, I do not like those peaks on those solder joints, but that's okay. TX5. Wait, is that TX1? I think I see TX1 and RX1. Okay, I finally found them. Oh, let's go to the microscope. Microscope. A little finger slippage. Alright, so we need a TX1 and RX1, and I think we found them. Here's TX1, RX1, 5 volts and ground. So I think we'll use these three. Does anything use 3.3? Nothing seems to use 3.3 from what he gave me. Okay, perfect. So I can use those 4 pads. That took forever, yeah. He uses a machine, the stencil's not the issue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can grab some pointers from Booter if he's willing to share. Okay. Okay, so we need the micro optical flow and range. Alright, which is this guy. Autopilot. Ground voltage. Receive, transmit. So the first thing they want you to do is bridge the solder pad, so I will do that now. Boop, 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 and boop. With some flux. Yeah. Like, so at my day job, they let me bring a PS3 in. We have like a PDR infrared BJ rework station, and my managers open with me using it, so I'll be able to get some practice on there and use that like $15,000 machine. Has a camera and all that good stuff, and like you can set profiles and all that good stuff. Alright, some nice bridges. Looking like London. Yeah, I know you can't really do it with a hot air station, even though there is RIP Felix made his own kind of hot air station with a preheater. That guy is something different. RIP Felix, top bloke. You know what? I need to at that dude. It'd be cool if he would subscribe or follow. That guy is good. He's gone through the trial and errors of reballing PS3s and getting them working. He's been a huge proponent in the Frankenstein mod scene for the PS3s. It'd be cool to like chat with him one day. I don't know if you guys ever heard of RIP Felix. His YouTube channel's funny. He has an interesting sense of humor, that's for sure. Alright, I'm just stripping these wires here. Off scope. Yo, Jeff, check your Discord. I sent a pic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me you went back in the stream, Juan. Oh, no. Yo, Juan, why you gotta do me like this, man? Why you gotta do me like this? Why you do me like this? Hold on, let me check the debauchery that I'm about to see. Yo! Alright, guys, I'm about to share my screen of what Juan sent me. Check this out. Look at Juan, bro. Juan just had to do me dirty. He said, "Is the Wolfpack catching Z's? Hello, we're live, pal." Yo, Juan, you wrong for that, man. How you had time to edit? What is that, like Chris Brown with a WWE shirt? Who is that? You had time to edit all of that and flame me. This guy. Juan is something else, I'll tell you that. That guy is something else. Alright, let's go ahead and finish wiring up this module. Well, I'm going to tin my wires. Let me do that now so I don't have to deal with it later. Dang, Juan. You just had to do it dirty. That's me, man. Really? That's you? What? So that's what you look like, eh? Oh, the plot thickens now. Nice to put a face to the name. I thought it was like a meme version of Chris Brown. I don't know if you want to take that as a compliment or not, but that's what I thought at first. I thought it was like a Chris Brown meme. I don't know if you've ever gotten that. I doubt it, but yeah, he called me Chris Brown. Alright, so TX, we're going to do top to bottom. The top is TX1. So TX1 needs the RX wire. The RX wire is, I guess we're going to have to figure this out the old-fashioned way. It can only be yellow or green. Is it TX1? We need to get RX. RX is yellow. So yellow's first. Excuse me. Yo, that pic is funny though. It is funny. Like, I'm probably gonna post that on my Instagram. No context, just post that, and that's gonna be a meme. Man, why does this thing keep rotating? Okay, there we go. There we go. There, you guys can see what I'm doing. Nice. I sent my pic to a person once on this. They went blind for a month. Yo, that pic's funny. Yo, Yank's funny, man. Man, I'm so glad y'all are here, man. Y'all are funny. I can't believe it. Streaming for 7 months. Started this business 2 years ago because I was bored, and now look where we're at. Wild. So wild. Alright, so RX1 is going to be green. So let's do that. So we need 5 volts, which is red. Why are people shooting fireworks? Like, I don't understand. Like, Halloween is like a week away. I don't get it. Is it some like holiday I don't know about? Maybe some other culture, like Diwali or something? Alright, that's those wires done. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, it's Crash! It's Crash! Oh, it's Crash! Where have y'all been? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the celebratory woohoo for the 2-year anniversary of WolfPackElectronics. In the flesh, it's Crash. Dang, it's been so long. Glad you're here. Y'all must have been riding up a storm. Wait, you sent a pic too, Yank? Hold up, hold up. Let me see. Oh, he did send me the pic, the raw pic. I like it. It's just the raw pic from the stream. That's fire. I'm glad I have this archived. You guys are hilarious. I'll send a pic too. I don't, did you see the pic earlier, Crash? So you're on my fridge at the moment? That's hilarious. You have one of those Samsung smart fridges? Alright, so this is the next module. We need to wire in some antenna module. Ooh, look at those solder joints. That's from factory, I think. Yikes. Oof. Oof. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. Hold on, let's touch that up. This green wire barely has enough solder. And all these solder joints look cold. Yeah, you saw it? Okay, that's funny. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, like in the community Discord. And Juan, feel free, like I don't feel embarrassed at all. Like you could have posted that in the community Discord. Ooh, this solder smells disgusting. It's that cheap stuff. Anyway, ugh. You can post it in the memes. Oh yeah, I think we have a memes channel. Feel free to post it in the memes channel. That was hilarious. Hey, XP33 fan, it's 2 years on the business, 7 months on streaming, like total. And I think on YouTube it's only been 6 months, I think. So 6 months on YouTube, 7 months on Twitch, 2 years. Well, it's backwards. 2 years. Having an LLC and starting this whole Wolfpack Electronics brand coalition thing that I did because I was bored. I like wolves, I like electronics, and I like the idea of community. That's where Pack came from. Is your pick on the cord? If it ain't, let me know. Is your pick on the cord? If it ain't, let me know. Yo, Juan is so... Yo, when you get that pain in your gut right here, it's when you're laughing too much. This guy, Juan Brown, instead of Chris Brown. Alright, let's get this last module soldered in. Oh my goodness. Here, let me show you guys the wiring diagram for the last section. Screen share. Alright, so now we just need the radio receiver. It's just 4 wires. We have TX, so RX2, TX2. So I need to find these on the board, and we'll be able to find a 5 volts and a ground, no problem. At least this one, they give you the color. This one, you just got to go by position. So we have TX is blue. On the flight controller, TX is blue, which needs to go to RX2. And then on the flight controller, RX is yellow, which needs to go to TX2. Alright, let's do it. Great idea, by the way. Wait, what's a great idea? Oh, putting it on the Discord? How you doing, Tron? Those Omron switches are in. They're by my front door. I'll grab them after this. Okay. Alright, so next, what did I say we need? TX2 and RX2. There's TX2. Is RX2 underneath this yellow wire? I think it is. Okay. Then we're gonna have to get... Let me just make sure it's not on this side. Which I don't think it is. I think these are 3s. Yeah, okay. So that one is RX2. So we have TX and RX3 on this side. Okay. Let's get that soldered in for this drone, and then that'll be done. How long did that take us? Not too long. Okay, cool. So we need TX2, RX2, another 5 volts, and another ground. So we'll grab these two. Doing good, boss. Glad to see you're well. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by the 2-year anniversary stream of the business. Can't believe it. Like, I'm looking forward to making that post because we've come a long way, man. Like, in terms of, I know I haven't been perfect in terms of like turnaround times, and I know the pitfalls that I've fallen into being a one-man army. I think at this point I really need to get other bodies in here. It's like there's just not enough gas in the engine, but the engine is powerful. It's like a V8. Could definitely go somewhere. It's just not enough fuel, not enough manpower. But we've been doing good. Here, I kind of want to show this on stream, and then I won't miss the anniversary. Yeah, that's cool, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Yank. Here, I want to show you guys this real quick. So if we go over to screen share, I'm just gonna search Wolfpack Electronics on the Googles. Look at that, man. Like, we can't be doing too bad. We're getting some good... Oh, this is like insider info with all the analytics. That's fine. I don't care. How do I view just the raw business profile? If I click here on the reviews, no, it's showing me this version here. Hold on, let me do that so that way it'll appear as if I'm not logged in. So this is one thing I'm gonna highlight when the time comes, because I'm like, You know what, man? I really care about all the reviews I get. I reply to every single one of them. It's like to me, my Google page is like another social media avenue. Like I make updates, similar posts that I put on my Instagram page. I put them on my Google business page as if like they're the same. Like I treat it like Instagram basically, and that helps bring in, I guess, customers and showcase what we can do. It's funny, back then, like we barely were on the first page of the Google hit. But ever since we got our website coded, Facebook, MapQuest annoys me because it has the wrong address. Wolfpack, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Yelp, like Thread, like we dominate the whole first Google page, which is really cool. And before we didn't do that, so I think that's really sick. I'm like super proud about this. I still can't believe it's 5.0. I don't want to jinx it, but I guess people are still happy. Even when I haven't been able to pull through with certain repairs, I just tell people like, hey, I tried my best and I try to be reasonable when it comes to pricing and things like that and trying to tell people. So it goes a long way, man. Treat people like people. It goes a long way. Don't be a butt. Goes a long way. Go figure. Jeff, congrats on your 2-year WP anniversary. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. For life? Dang, Tron, I appreciate that. That's what's up. You're gonna get another review for the PS5. That's what's up. Keep being genuine. The community will follow. Thanks, man. Like, I'm just a dude. Like, I'm just a dude that got bored and wanted to fix electronics and just open myself up to my community, because I think a good part of not just building a community is being useful. Not being used, but being useful in your community. There's a difference. So I like that idea as well. But yeah, just trying to be an asset for local businesses and whoever else I can be. That's all I'm trying. Trying to leave a good mark on this planet. Anyway, enough of all the sad, sobby crap. Well, it's not really sad, but all that mushy stuff. Let's get on with the hard wiring here. Sorry, let me strip these back. Here, let me move this out of the way so it doesn't create as much of a shadow so you guys can see. I'm just a dude, just for president 2028. What is this, idiocracy, low-key? You know, funny enough, I need to watch that movie. I think it has like Terry Crews as the president or whatever. He's like Camacho or whatever. People tell me to watch that movie. Another movie I want to go back and watch. I know this isn't like the most PG rated movie, but my cousin and I were talking about it, and he was telling me how like when you get older, excuse me, now that I'm approaching my 30s, this movie just hits different, and that movie is Scarface. He was talking about how like Scarface hits totally different when you get older and you understand kind of how the world works and social dynamics and things of that nature. And like, what are we really grinding for, you know? It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Imagine if that was like all it took to be president. Like, there's so much AI generated stuff, and you can't trust anything. And then we get a president, and he's just like, I'm just a dude. Approaching your 30s, you're such a baby. What? I got some age on me. I can't wait to get grays in my beard. I can't wait. I feel like I'm gonna look so cool with like salt and pepper. Be like an anime character. Anyway, I'll stop nerding out on that. I said that 22 years ago. I guess it's a perspective thing. When do we think approaching is? But nah, I am kissing the door of 30 right now. I have one foot in 30 and the other foot in 29. But yeah, honestly, I think with AI gonna be the way it is, and like, who knows if we're gonna start getting AI generated content, both videos and video games and every other sort of media. It's gonna be nice to just be like, is this guy real? Yes. Okay, I'm locking in with him. He doesn't seem like AI generated or too much. I feel like nonchalant is gonna be the new like in kind of vibe when it comes to content creation. Alright, so let's get these wired up. Alright, so the first wire we're going to want to do is this RX2. For RX2, we want to put TX, and TX is blue. So that's the first color we need to do is blue. I was born from dust. From dust you are, and from dust you shall return. Wait, there is no blue wire. They lied to me. There's no blue. Man, how you guys gonna have your colors wrong? Now I gotta read the stinking PCB. Alright, so we have R and T. So the first one we need to connect to is RX2, which we need TX. And TX on this guy is green. So that's the first wire. It's not blue, it's green. Okay, and these wires get spliced again. Isn't that great? So green goes to white. Jeez. When diagrams don't diagram. Isn't that beautiful? See the things we gotta deal with in the electronics world? This is just like one of those things. You just gotta roll with it. Alright, can you guys see? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna solder to that pad. Oh yeah, you're right. I should be more sensitive. I might be colorblind. Who's here has joined the pack? Welcome to the pack. Who's here? Appreciate you following. Let's give this guy a good Wolfpack welcome. Or gal. Welcome to the pack. You know what? I need to have one of those like commands that just say like welcome and it'll welcome people. I think that would be pretty cool. Of course. To answer your question, who's here? Here, I'll share my screen again. We're working on a drone controller board for a local customer here in Brevard County. And he tried to wire it up himself, but some of these connections are pretty small, as you'll see when I switch back over to the microscope camera. And he accidentally held the soldering iron too long and lifted some of the pads. So he ended up buying this again, but this time he decided to contact the pack or just some professionals to do it, you know, who have all the equipment and a microscope and all that. So that's what we're knocking out real quick before we get into some controller repairs for the night. Well, welcome to the pack, man. Appreciate you joining. I think we have some emotes for you to use. Alright, so the first wire was white. It goes from blue in the diagram, but not blue, actually green, to splice to white. So that's what it is, and that's what we're gonna do. Let me get a good hold on this. Don't want to go too far in the tweezers. Right there. Alright, that should be good. You guys can see it? Yes, you can. I'm a rookie in soldering. Well, welcome, man. Hopefully I can show you something just by watching. I think at some point, I need to start getting it out there that I can do training courses. That'd be cool. I am IPC certified as a trainer, so that's pretty nice. Alright, so that's good. So next we have TX2 to solder to. And TX2, let's see, what's TX2? The RX wire, and the RX wire says it's yellow, but I doubt that. The R starts as white. It starts as white and turns into yellow. Okay, so yellow's the next wire. I've been following people who have been soldering because I want to be an electrical engineer when I go to college. Hey, that's what I do. Stop copying me. I'm playing. Yeah, I work for a locomotive company. We develop the electronics for signaling equipment. That's pretty cool, man. It's a fun profession. It's always fun when you get to blow stuff up in the lab, though. And we're working on new designs. Burn a hole in the workbench. Yeah, man. Train me, Obi Jeff. Uh-oh. That's Juan. I'm stealing Juan's name. Oh, see, I need to like hold this down more so we can actually. There we go. Nice. I like that. Nice pinch. Good. It's a solid connection. Alright, and then next we need to do ground and 5 volts, which ground we already know is typically a black wire, and then 5 volts is red. Our positive voltage. Trains! Man, y'all really came out today. I like that. Thanks. Alright, let's do it. Because my dad knows a lot about cars. I might involve myself more in automotive industry. Well, I guess you might have to learn to like Michigan. Detroit. That's where Ford's headquarters are. If you wanted to move out there. If not, there's plenty of automotive stuff to do. But no, I like that. I'm into cars too, but not for work. Not as my profession. Is that player one? Did I see a rogue player one? A shinobi is in the chat? Am I seeing a shinobi in the chat? How you doing, player one? Good to see you. I would keel it. It's always nice to watch people at work. Especially when they have their work in frame, right? Alright, and he's good. Yeah, man. Whatever. You know what? Who's here? It might be a good idea. Not trying to push it on you. Not trying to peddle it. I hate soliciting. It's probably why I don't make millions. But we have a community Discord, and that's a good place to reach me. So if you're ever interested in like soldering or wanted like any like quick questions for me, feel free to join our Discord. Here, I'll put the command exclamation Discord. And there's the link to our community Discord. If you join, feel free to announce yourself, say what you're interested in the general chat. Be sure to pick a role. Excuse me, my channels are role divided, so people can only get the information they're interested in. So Universal Nerd and Tech Tinkerer, I recommend them for you, but Tech Tinkerer is specifically for like soldering and electronics. And you'll see some of the projects that some of our community members are working on, what I'm working on the side. Sometimes I'll post stuff in there and not on social media, so. Secure your peace. Hey, it's Chuck. How you doing, Chuck? Not bad at all. What's going on with the Wolfpack Lab? We just finished up assembling a drone controller board for a local customer. Now we're gonna get on to some controller repairs, like Xbox controller repairs that I have been in need of getting done. Oh yeah, it was that bad HDMI encoder. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is switch over to the overhead cam. I'm gonna take pictures, and we are going to move on. With electronics on boards. Ooh. Got Yank sending pics. Alright, let me get a picture of this, send this to the customer, and that'll be that. Also, I like taking pictures too because then I can put them in the QuickBooks invoice, which is always nice to have. Also, I've been really enjoying taking like wide angle shots. I feel like it creates like a cool perspective. Good luck on the stream, so yeah, always. Anyways, gotta go. Good luck on the stream, by the way. I like to do retro video game stuff as a hobby. Nice! Shoot, then you came to the right spot, my man. Stay tuned. We're gonna be doing a Sega Genesis recap and modifications. Hoping to get it done this week. I keep saying hoping, but I want to get it done this week. And a Panasonic Q in the queue. Alright, so now that this is done, let's get this package back up. You know what? No, let me clean it. I want to clean the flux off of it real quick. Yeah, so stay tuned. Stay tapped in, man. Stay tapped in. We got some fun stuff coming down the queue. Wait, a Panasonic Cube? Yeah, shoot. I can show it to you right now, real quick. I'm just going to do a quick sneak peek. And I can't talk right now. Here, let me show you to you real quick, just so you can get excited, so you know I'm not faking jacks. And by faking jacks, that's a term we use in my family to be like, just capping. Like, no cap. It was by a local customer. I am looking forward to working on this. This is going to be so cool. This one I'm probably going to hype up a good amount and like make a post for it and all that. But yeah. Building, repairing radios. Nice, Chuck. You sound like my dad. 16-bit is intensifying. I like it. So yeah, this is going to be fun to work on. The board above looks like a PSP board. It's actually a 3DS board that's been in my queue for a while now. No Panasonic, but it's in my queue. But okay. Onward and upward. All right, let's clean this off, so then we can proceed. Kevin Watkins, nice. Well, bye. See you, who's here. Appreciate you stopping by for the stream, man. Nice to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Here, let's give him a good old wave. Alright, let's clean this up. Clean up some of this flux residue that we have. Back to work. Subs. Oh, thanks, Chuck. Shoot. I'm guessing you're building the radios at work. Have fun. May the Hertz be with you. I just made that up. I like how they put conformal coating around the IC and all these components, but not out here. I guess that makes sense because you need to solder to this. It's actually not bad. Alright, and then let's dry this up. Nice. Alright. That's looking good. I like how that came out. So, no, right now, microwave integration for a wireless carrier. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Well, dang. Your work sounds pretty interesting. I like that. Let's see, who are the big three? Like Verizon, AT&T. You don't have to say it for obvious reasons, but yeah. I have friends that work for the FAA, so they work with those guys all the time. I have to be careful. I don't want to put too much strain on these wires, but I think it's all soldered nicely. This one's going to be a fun post. I think it's better to put this one in this bag than trying to get it back in the box. Right. Okay, now that that's done, it was a little quick job. We can move on to something a little more exciting. Let's see. What should we work on? Maybe I should take a poll. We have HDMI port repair on a PS5. We have... Oh no, actually, we have one that's a little more interesting that is pressing. Sorry. We do have an HDMI port repair, we always have those. But we have a PS5 that was struck by lightning. Another lightning one. This PS5 here took some lightning, took a hit. So let's see. See if we can get this guy to boot up. Let's go over to our test canned camera angle. Oh, man. A little bit shithered. I need to find a better spot for this scale. Oh yeah, I can put it here. Oh, and all the other stationary stuff. Alright, turning on this television. Man, I don't know, I got this weird feeling right here. I should drink more water or something. I don't know. I feel like I drank plenty of water today. I don't know. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Power seems to be okay from the light flicker that happens in my room when I connect power. Ooh, we get no beep whatsoever. Zero beep. No beep. Alright, so this one is completely DOA. After the lightning hit, doesn't even beep, doesn't turn on, doesn't do anything. So this one should be fun. Ooh, lightning. I would be so scared. Brick it. Wait, did I say Broward? Oh, Brewaris Paragus? Brick it. I like it. Okay, back. Nice. Welcome back, Yank. Spooky. I know, right? It doesn't even beep. It's a spooky boy. Oof, a dusty boy. Let me go grab my hand back. I finally had to put it on the charger so I can get some juice, so I'll be right back to clean all that up. So it doesn't spread like wildfire. Man, how does it feel? Now, while I'm making a pass through my laundry room, which is where my vacuum is, let me run my dryer a little bit more because my clothes are still a little damp. Weapon of choice. Oh yeah, sorry headphone users. Look at the fluff. This fluff is only rivaled by the fluff in my pillow. Honestly, could you have a pillow made completely out of dust? Random thought of the day. That's a question. Has anyone asked that question? I feel like that's the real question. That's a genuine question. Can you have a pillow made completely out of dust? Like if you had enough dust bunnies, right? Let's say you had a vacuuming gig, right? Right? That was your day job. You just like a cleaner, commercial cleaner, and you vacuum it. You get enough dust, then you could sell that dust as pillows. Think about it, man. Recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I'm trolling, by the way. For those who may not know. A dustalo. Poor Mallow. It'd be a bad pillow. It'd be a Mallow. Alright, let's get this, this guy. Little warranty sticker removed. That's small enough microns, maybe. Oh yeah, true. So you're not breathing that in. Next thing you know, you have a high doctor bill. Or allergy bill. You gotta see an allergy specialist all the time. It's hot enough. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Wild. Say no, desk pillow. Yeah, my allergies would drive me up a wall at that point. Alright, so these are one of those original PS5s. Ooh, Microsoft. With the increase in prices of Game Pass, how their consoles are getting pulled from stores. There's a lot to talk about on the Microsoft side. Excuse me. What are you thinking? Congrats on the 2-year anniversary? Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. A lot of people in the area have gave up their Xbox now. Ooh, geez. Yeah, I bet they're pretty easy to find nowadays. I really think the 360 is going to be big in the future as a retro console. Like, big, pretty big. That's my theory. It's been my theory for a while. Yeah, for sure. Hit the market too. You're creeping up on the NES anniversary. No, actually, my official date of starting my business is the same date as the NES. I found that out because of Instagram. Which I think the NES is the 18th. The 18th is when my LLC officially got filed. Even with the red rings, I think those models, not so much, but like the Slim. Funny enough, I didn't even know that Player One. I think it was your post that made me think about, or brought that to my attention. A little bit of a dusty boy. Gets to share the date, yeah. Now it's like I can't let the business stop. It has to keep that date. And then after the stream, I'm gonna be working on a guitar amplifier, but that'll be off stream. I think I did showcase when I repaired it on stream, like swapped out some bad capacitors, but I haven't gotten around to reassembling and testing it, so I need to do that. Oof, very dusty boy. Curious to see what has failed on this unit. Man, okay. Let me just wait till after, and then I can do one vacuuming. wonder if he had a disc in there. I can only imagine, right? Because lightning strike's gonna happen when you least expect it. It's crazy to think that the NES has only been around for 40 years. That's wild. I have so many memories with that console. Like playing Duck Hunt when I was a kid. That was like the one video game my dad would actually play. And then like my mom was always into like top-down tile games, so like Tetris, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, games like that. Actually, that is something I want to get, is a complete in-box copy of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine in memory of my mom. Because that was like the one game she was cracked at. She played that and Diddy Kong Racing. Those two games. And she actually got good at Diddy Kong Racing. I was proud of her for that one. But Tetris, she was a beast. Tetris and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Like when she was older, you know, she couldn't really go out much for health reasons. I bought the Sega Mini. Like the Sega Mini just came out. And yeah, it had Dr. Robotnik Mean Bean Machine on it and we would play. Ah, so much fun, man. It kind of got her mind off of what she was dealing with at the time, so that's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, the NES is sick, man. NES is the reason I love Mega Man so much. Like, funny enough, growing up, I only had a copy of Mega Man 6, which seems so random, but that game left such an impression. I still have all of our original NES games. Like all the Ninja Turtle games that we had. I think we had all of them. Tetris. Thankfully, I kept them. Every time I moved, I just kept them, never sold them. So I still have them from when we were kids. I always like marking the screws, man. It's just a nice way to know that like I worked on the console. It's like a trademark almost. Let's get this ripped off now. Okay, this console is dusty. Quite dusty. Man, I see Dr. Robotnik a lot in my game store travels. Really? Yeah, if you ever come across a pretty crispy, complete copy of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, let me know. I got you. I don't even care how much it costs. Because there is emotional attachment to that game. Top Mega Man game for the NES? Oof. I mean, I'm sorry, but soundtrack alone, I'm gonna have to go with 2, man. I'm sorry. 2 is just, that soundtrack is just too good, man. That soundtrack is busted. The Mega Man 2 OST has no business being that good. Mission acquired? Thank you. It'll mean a lot to me. It's kind of funny. That was the conversation I was having with GameCube Galaxy when I sold Disney Sports Basketball to him. It's just like, you know, I'm okay with selling games now, like part of my collection now, because I don't care to have all of it. I just care to have the ones that mean something to me. And I know we've talked about this being a dead horse, but it's just, yeah. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is a heavy hitter in my family. Yeah, Mega Man 2. Oh, that's where you started? Oh, that's not a bad place to start. Mega Man 1 does have a special place for me. But nah, 2 is where it's at. Darn it. Stinking screw fell down. I will say though, out of all the Mega Mans, I am a bigger fan of the X series than the OG. I don't know if anyone else feels that way as well, but the Mega Man X games... Oh, he found one. He sent it my way. Nice. Thanks, Yank. I saw your link. It just came up on my watch. Alright, so we lost one screw down there. That's okay. Magnet time. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, cool. Oof, dusty. Ooh, dusty under here. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to figure out what took the hit. Was it the power supply? It's fully tested version, bookcase, and game. Nice. Thank you, Yank. Let's see. Played the one on GBA and loved it. Enjoyed the random encounters and random evolves. Huh? Played the one. Oh. The Battle Network games? Is that what you're talking about, Chris? Monsieur 8-bit? Octabit repair? Octagonal repair? That's the one. Yeah, the Mega Man Network series. I'm so glad when they released that as like a pack on the Switch. I was like scooping that up. Because I never got into those games, but I always liked them. Alright, we should be good to lift this up. I'm saying should be good, like I don't know. Like, this isn't like the 80th PS5 I worked on. It's crazy. That's crazy to say, actually. I'm like approaching 100 PS5s. Alright. Well, this thing had a dry spot, so it'd be nice to work on that. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Knowing what I know now about the stinking HDMI encoder, I'll be sure to... Wait, where's my brush? Be sure to check it. Oh, where's my brush? Okay, I guess I lost my brush. This one's gonna be fun to probe around and see what we can figure out. Alright, I'm gonna clean this after I repair this unit. Speaking it into existence now. What is this? Piece of metal. Go away. Alright, let me bust out my meter. My final smash meter. Let's see, do we have a short on this rail? I guess I could check the power supply. I guess, yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, the HDMI encoder looks good. It's like the first two things I want to check. Let me see if the power supply took the hit. Because we weren't getting anything. No beep, no nothing. So let me put this to the side and bring the chassis back up here. Plug it in and see what voltage we get out. power supply. Where's my cord? Just strolling eBay and saw a clean copy of Mean Bean Machine, complete in box and extra. PSU is probably blown. Alright, we have AC power connected. Let's see what DC voltage we get out. Guessing you guys can see that pretty well. Player one, feel free to send that link my way. 1.2 volts. Yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah, that's no bueno at all. Yeah, the power supply got cooked. Okay. Alright, so that's a good sign. That should be an easier fix if it's just a power supply replacement. Alright. Nice. That was quick. Glad to get this one back to this customer. It took me a while to get on this thing, so yeah, that power supply is cooked. Should be 12 volts, so that's an easy one. That's an obvious problem. Nice. Plus, it had a dry spot, so that's good too. That we'll be able to take care of that. So let me. Dang it! I hate not taking the panel off now, like early on, before it gets to this point. Let's see. Alright, leave this corner. It's toast incoming. Thank you for sending the link. I'll have to review the link you sent and the link that Yank sent. There we go. Alright, so we got a bad power supply. I think I'm gonna have to pull one from one of my donor units because I don't have one just on tap. My favorite Mega Man X? Oof. Probably 1, honestly. 1 is really good, 2 is cool because you get to play with Zero. 8 is up there for me. And as much hate as it gets, I do like 7, but it's not top 3. It's an honorable mention. I would say 1, 8, and 4, maybe? And then 7. Oh, and then Command Mission is another honorable mention. If you're into RPGs. Alright, let's get this. Oh my lord. The dust on the other side was pretty gnarly. Here, I'm gonna, so you guys can see that. Okay. He said, and for what system? Oh, Mega Man X? Oh, is it different? I mean, the PS1 era games are good. Wait, are you asking what Mega Man... Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand the question. I might be slow. I probably am. Let's see, you're saying, you said MX series, which is your top pick, and for what system? Oh, I see what you're saying. I'd say, yeah. The 16-bit, the PS2, and let's see, 4 was on PS1. The PS1 era games, they got a lot of flack because of how different they were and how difficult they were. Yeah, the PS1 games were just weird. Like I don't understand what direction they were going in. It's like the original trilogy on Super Nintendo, they were like, okay, we did this, now let's just screw over the player. Let's just make them mad. Like I don't understand what they were trying to accomplish with that. Yeah, this thing definitely needs a cleaning. You've been seeing how much dust. Ooh wee! See that heat sink? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get revenge on my neighbors today, I'll tell you that much. AKA, I'm gonna turn on my air compressor. Alright, let's get this, actually, let's get this guy out of my way. Jeez. Alright, let me just use a spudger tool, because me trying to grab this by hand isn't really working out for your boy. Alright, so we got a quick power supply. This guy didn't make it. So we're gonna have to take the antenna off. Alright, let's see, which iteration of the power supply is this? This is a ADP 400DR. Hopefully I'm gonna leave the antenna on here for now, but if I need it later, I can just grab it off of it. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the garage real quick, just to clean off the bottom half of the console, and then I'm gonna have to take apart another one of my parts units so that we can grab the power supply from it. So, BRB. Oh wait, who's that? Kevin said something real quick. He said, Mega Man 2 was the first one I beat. The first Mega Man took me a long time to finish because I didn't own a copy. I had to borrow it from my friend down the street. Man, that's so sick. Like, that era of gaming where you can just borrow a game, I feel like we've lost that because of the digital era. Excuse me, and we're all adults now, so we're kind of spread apart, but that used to be such a fire era. Like, every summer, we would borrow games from our cousins up north in, like, the Ocala area, and then they would borrow games from us, and we would always swap back and forth. It was just cool. It's just a cool concept. All right, be right back. I'm gonna head to my garage and then also use the bathroom, so it'll be a little bit longer, but I'll have comms. Not in the bathroom though, because that's weird. All right, 1 second. Yeah, we don't do that. We ain't doing no Diddy activity. I don't need to give Juan something else to say no Diddy about. Okay. All right. Part 1 of the mission is complete. Part 2 is garage. Okay. Well, alarm should not be on right now. It is not. All right, cool. Yeah, I have automation in my house, so like alarm activates twice a night at certain times, just in case I forget. All right, I'm muting myself now. I'm turning on air compressor. Man, remember that screw? I was like, oh yeah, that screw fell in. I was like just about to start using the air compressor. I'm so glad I noticed that before. Because that screw would have been blown away to Timbuktu and I would have never saw it again. Woo! It's a lot of PSI. This little guy. That thing would have been gone to the abyss and I probably would have found it years from now. Hey, Crash! Hey, man. We're like twins like that. Synchronized bladders. Alright. Power supply. That's what we need. Can't turn this thing on without no juice. We need some juice. Oh, juice. What is that from? Is that from Beautiful Joe? Where he goes, oh, juice. I think that's Beautiful Joe. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly where he says that. He goes, oh, juice, juice, juice. Alright. Well, this is like an OG disk drive version, so I have another OG disk drive version that has been my parts unit that has paid its weight in gold. Ugh. So we're gonna pull from this guy. So glad I partially reassembled this thing. Honestly, I wonder if... I gotta step away for a bit. Gotta watch WWE Raw with my kids, Chris Breezy style. Yeah, man, do your thing, do your thing. Is this the bad fan? No, this is a good fan. Wait, honestly, I can keep that on there. So I don't think I have screws. Oh, I do. I did put 2 screws in. Oh, I put 3 screws in. Another Capcom classic? Wait, which one? Uh-oh. Yeah. Speaking of... Yeah, Beautiful Joe. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Beautiful Joe, man. Wait, wasn't there talk of them bringing it back or something? Not a remake, but like continuing, I hope, maybe? That'd be nice. Absolute certified hit. I know they're doing it with Okami, and that's gonna be fire. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so we have this. Yeah, I gotta get that sent out. Jeez. Alright, 1 screw's holding that in. You know, Monday's pretty chill, man. I don't know. I don't see why Mondays get so much hate. Like, yeah, it sucks the weekend's ending, but that's not Monday's fault. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Alright, so we got this heatsink out. This dude out of NC State. Oh, because of Wolfpack? Gang. How you do, Undead? No, I'm not out of NC. I just like wolves a lot. I've gotten that before, though. I just really like wolves. But welcome! Alright, so let's take this power supply. Let's see. It looks to be of the same ADP 400 DR. This one was an ADP 400 DR. Alright. So we have the power supply we need. Why does it look like someone tried to open this thing? Alright, so this power supply, I'm going to label it as bad so I know. Wish I had masking tape. Checking. You still live in NC? Oh, cool. What part? I visited North Carolina not too long ago. And Kevin said, yeah, man, it was fun growing up in the 80s. We had a Video Express and a mom and pop store called Future Video that rented NES games before Blockbuster moved in. Oxford, North Carolina. Huh. Yeah, I haven't heard of that town. You're right. Must be a little quaint town. I'm not gonna put. You know, I have a couple PS5 power supplies that are bad. I kind of want to rebuild them. I might crack them open and see like which capacitor is bad in them, because that's what I'm assuming went bad. Just doing this for as long as I have now. 2 years officially. Hey, where's that screw? Oh, there you are. Kill Devil Hills. I stayed for a while. Is that actually the name of the place? Kill Devil Hills? Arcade or retro home? That's a good question. Classic Capcom game. Is Castlevania Capcom? No, that's Konami. Never mind. Because that's a genre I want to get in, like a series of games I kind of want to get into, but never did. Wait, is it because like the power supply is not there? I can't thread. Oh, it's just wobbly. I see what's going on. It's like kind of difficult to line up the screw now without the power supply there. Well, screw it. No puns intended. Alright, let me get that PCB back in. Yes, Outer Banks, North Carolina. Oh yeah, I know a game you need to play. Castlevania. Yeah, like I kind of. So funny enough, I want to get in. Okay, cool. I almost wrecked that. Funny enough, I kind of want to get into the DS games, the DS Castlevania games. I know you're big in Castlevania, so I'm curious to hear your take. Oh wait, I didn't have those screws in. I know a game you need to play, Castlevania. Is there a particular one that's your favorite Castlevania player one? Symphony of the Night, no question. Yeah, the Dominus collection would be good DS collection to get. Yeah, I've been seeing, I think they're like doing a open vault thing, where they reopen their vault or something like that, like a limited run. I was thinking about scooping that up. So Symphony of the Night, is that the one on PS1? Or is that a DS one? Symphony of the Night is fire. PS1 Sega Saturn? Okay. Kevin's co-signing it? Okay. That's 2 cosigns for Symphony of the Night? Shoot. Say less. I'll add that to the list of things to play. Oh wait, let me add a screw into here. By the way, I was able to meet Kevin, you know, and it's cool, like, even after the repair, he's tuning in. I just want to, you know, show appreciation for that. I thought that was really cool. Because a lot of times customers, like, after you fix their stuff, they kind of, you don't see them in the chat anymore. But, you know, they always keep you in mind, which is also really cool, too, for future repairs. But it's cool that he's back in the chat, yapping it up like the rest of us. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, let's reinstall this unit. Let's get this liquid metal cleaned up. Oh, for a second, I thought I put the good one back in. Yes, sir. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Alright, let's go ahead. Same thing with Tron. He was here earlier. And I know he's waiting on me to get his controller done. Sorry it's taking so long. The one-man army thing was cute. It's not cute anymore. It was cute in the beginning. It ain't cute no more. These turnaround times are getting kind of rough. Alright, let's see. Alright, nice. You know, just for a quick sanity check, let me connect power and see what voltage we get. Just so I know I'm not wasting my time here. Where's my meter? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see. 12 volts. Cool. Alright, let's get this guy reassembled. Let's get those bottom screws in. So Symphony of the Night, huh? Well, how does Symphony of the Night compare with the DS ones? Because now I'm curious. Because I always remember when I had a DS, those games always like stood out to me. Like I always was like, man, that looks fun. That looks like a good game. Especially I was into, I think I just finished like Metroid Fusion. So I was like, dang. And Super Metroid on the Wii Virtual Console. So like I was definitely on that wave at the time. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got a new power supply in this guy. Is the father of those games? Dang! Really? It's not even the first one though. What about the NES ones? I feel like, don't those get a lot of love? Or Not as much as Symphony of the Night, it seems. Symphony of the Night is just like next gen. Alright. NES was more linear. Okay. It spawned the Metroidvania genre. Really? It wasn't the original Metroid. Alright. Anyways, Kill Devil Hill is Outer Bank where Wright Brothers made history. Oh, that's cool. Castlevania 3 on the NES. Are branching paths and characters, but still kind of straightforward. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. There's a memorial in town. Oh, for the brothers? That's cool. Alright. So that's this side down. Let's do the PCB side. Let's get that liquid metal respread. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of liquid metal on this side. It seems like it all kind of stuck to the heatsink side. Oh. Yeah, I love Super Metroid. It's guaranteed to love Symphony of the Night. Metroid is the godfather with items that you got you to go back to area from before. Add in light RPG element. Ah. It's one of my favorites. The Mode 7 graphics are put to get used to. The rotating tunnel was crazy. Dang! Alright, now I really want to play this game. Now, mind you, I've never played a Castlevania game before. Ever. So this would be like my introduction into the genre / series. Man, spreading liquid metal is just something so ASMR about it, man. So satisfying. Alright, anywho. Alright, let's get this thing put back together and test it. Your first vanilla experience? Ooh, that would be cool. Oh wait, let me do this actually in view. I have this thing on my lap. I want to show you guys. Alright, cool. And then after this we can do that scuff controller. With those Omron, Omron switches. I found them on DigiKey. And they had plenty in stock, so I'm looking forward to doing that. You know, yeah, I'd be down to stream that. My first playthrough. I think that would be cool, especially with you guys tuning in. Like you and Kevin. Like Castlevania fans. Alright, cool. Let's see. What's the dust looking like on this guy? Yeah, pretty gnarly. But I think I can get it out with this. Alright, that worked. Oh wait, X-clamp. X-clamp, X-clamp. And honestly, after this point, I can test it once I get the X-clamp on there. Let me just make sure it turns on. Said, I remember a game named that on NES Original was a spin-off coming from the Conan creators on PC. Interesting. Was it called X-clamp? Alright, let's test. See if it was just a power supply. All this for a power supply. Power surge took out the power supply. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, get no power. No beep. So there must be a problem on the board. Makes sense. Like if the power supply went, probably took something out on that circuit. Alright. Dang it. If only it was that easy, huh? Were it so easy. let's keep going. Let's see what we can figure out here. So we get no beepage, no nothing. Could it be that guy? Let me connect this back. Let's see what voltage I get. Volts. Okay. So the power supply was the issue, and there's something else beyond the power supply. So I'm thinking it's something in that circuit, right? Using context clues, it's probably something on that power rail, on the 12-volt rail that died or shorted. Let's see what we can figure out. Well, that liquid metal's looking beautiful. Beautimous. Alright. Let's check this circuit. Maybe a fuse blew. Darn, I put that other PCB back already. Fuse is good? Oh, see? We're thinking the same, Chris. You had the same idea I had. That's exactly what we're about to check right now. The F75001, or just 01, excuse me. Not 00, one single zero. So this is the circuit I want to check, because this is right off of the power rail. Let's see if everything in here looks good. We're gonna check that fuse, which is right here. Alright, let's see. Grab my meter. Have my meter in continuity mode. Get beepage. Alright, let's see if this fuse is good. Ooh, let's get in focus. Let's do that first. We're gonna check this fuse. Alright, this fuse is not blown. Alright, let me put my meter in diode mode and we're gonna check for shorts. Alright, so one of these caps, oh, nope, not shorted. It could be, but I don't think it is. Because no, you would read a short. It's not shorted. Alright, what about over here? Okay, so these seem okay. Let's see if these FETs. Oh, saw Joseph in a minute today. I haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, nice. Where'd you clock him at? Retro video game store? Let's test gate to source. 38k ohms. Okay. Gate to source. 95 k ohms. Let's do gate to drain. Mega ohms. So these FETs look good so far from what I'm seeing. And the k ohms, that seems kind of low. Ooh. Had a slip. Scrape the silk screen. Oh, hope I didn't scrape those traces. I think those traces are good, but let's double check. It's the one thing about slipping. You can nick some traces here. Hold on, let me use alcohol to clean that up just to make sure. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. My probe slipped over these traces here. We just need to verify that they're okay. Okay, they're okay. Oof. Now at work? Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, are you gonna be there at the opening of a new Publix establishment? That's a nasty slip. Darn. Hate when that happens. Yeah, seeing the mega ohms makes sense. And the k ohms, seems kind of low. But I can't say for certain. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I can check all the fuses. Yes, I'm moving over there. What? Oh, that makes sense actually. I bet that'll be a little more convenient for you. I'm hoping. Alright, let me check all the fuses. Just to rule them out. Alright, so that's one. We have F3501 over there. Let's check that fuse. Meter is in continuity. Alright, so that fuse is good. Alright, let's see. It's kind of easier to pull it out from the microscope to see where fuses are. F7502. Alright, that fuse is good. F7003. Just check if that fuse is good. Fuse is good. We have two up here. 402 and 401. Let's check these fuses. Good. Good. Okay. Is there any more? There's F7001 over here. Let's check this guy. Fuse is good. Let's see if there's anything else. If there's some other fuse, something that can point to a bad circuit. F7002, is that the only one on this side of the board? Interesting. Okay. check that go. I kind of want this prong to be up. Let me rotate this guy. Alright, so we got F7002. Let's check this one. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Yep, just a drive over the bridge, 1 to 2 minute travel time. Oh, that is beautiful. Alright, this fuse is good. Oof, this one's gonna be tricky. All the fuses check out. You know what? Let me check the HDMI encoder a little closer, only because of the most recent lightning damaged one that I dealt with. I did check this earlier. You can probably see my markings on it. Yeah, you can kind of see where I was stabbing at that corner capacitor. This is the ground side. That's expected. Turn it. Oh, it'd help if I'm in the right mode. 0.3. It's all checking out. Right, let's check this circuit with MOSFETs. So far, that's looking good. Wow. Here, I'm gonna spend a little bit more time on this guy. Troubleshooting it. This kind of troubleshooting I like to do off screen, just for the entertainment value. But then again, I feel like some people really like it. They like when I'm probing around trying to figure it out. 38, 36. 94K, 2 mega ohms. Okay. I think that's gonna be pretty cool, player one. Because you're gonna see me there quite often, I'll tell you that right now. So convenient. It's gonna be so convenient. Having that Publix right there. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see what we can, if we can get something. If not, I do want to work on that scuff controller for Mr. Tron. It's ground. Yeah, that circuit is fine. Let me check these diodes. Diode's fine. It's rough. You have to switch hands all the time, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. I have normal people hours. Nice. Oh yeah, is the grand opening week confirmed? I heard that it's not exactly confirmed yet. Check these caps. I have seen these components go, but they had an Ethernet connection aid. This person may not have used hardwire. Normal people hours exist. Yeah, these are 75s. I have no reason to think that these are bad. It's kind of low, but 55, 72, 72. Let's check the circuit. Very shorted caps. Open. Yes, October 30th, a Thursday. Okay, so it's confirmed. PS5 on Halloween. What time is it? It's 20th. I think we can make that happen, Yank. Alright, let's check this circuit. I'm gonna check diodes and caps. That's what I'm checking. I wonder if it's another IC like last week. Exactly. Okay, so I'm reading a short on both sides of this capacitor. So, is this the Southbridge circuit? Is that what this is? I think that's what that is. Let me flip it over and check. I think I found a short. Yeah, it's the Southbridge. Oh boy. The CDX 90061. Good game. GG. Yeah, I think the power spikes, yeah, I think it's the Southbridge. I think the Southbridge might be cooked. HDMI side, yeah. Wait, is this a ferrite bead? Dang, all the components are on the other side. HDMI side. Hold on. Let me check this side of the circuit. I don't think I checked all this. Let me scoot this up. Alright, should be ground. This should be. Yeah. It's looking like the South Bridge took the hit. Okay. It's looking like this guy took the hit. I think we found the problem. I think I have brand new pre-balled South Bridges. I think. What are the chances it's just a cap and not the whole IC? What do you think? Should I just remove this IC or this cap? And I can't tell if this is a cap or a ferrite bead. I'm assuming it's a cap. Yeah, because these other ones that look similar aren't behaving the same. Kinda slim. Can try it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to. I'm starting to think it's the IC. Okay. I don't know what you said. I'm just along for the ride. 3 volts. I mean, it's a 2-volt cap, I believe. 3 volts. I mean. It's a cap. It's a 3-volt cap. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't suspect it's the capacitor. I think the South Bridge died. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen that yank. If the South Bridge goes, would that prevent it from turning on though? Like, completely? Lots of caps coming up. What do you think? Let me get your take on that yank. I think it's bridge. Odds, just a cap. Lots of cap. Yes. Okay. Because I'm seeing multiple shorted capacitors. So I'm seeing a shorted capacitor on this left side. I'm guessing a 3-volt capacitor, like here. This is reading shorted. This side. This side. This side's good until it's shorted. And then on this circuit with this diode, I'm reading a short here and here. It will not post anything, no beep. If one's dead. It has to check all 3 phases. Okay. Alright. It's like, do I just go straight for the jugular? And take out this South Bridge. So this is a CDX 9006 CDX or CXD 90061 double G injection. It will not post it and then do post check of USB main HDMI injection. Yes, I could do voltage injection. I do have a power supply here. I can limit to 1 amp. I just don't have a thermal camera. That is next. And it's high on the priority list to scoop up. What are you guys thinking? Should I do voltage injection? Maybe do the alcohol version? Or I put alcohol and see which one gets dry the quickest. Here, let me see if I can get the whole thing in frame. And then last ABU. Okay, cool. It's good to know that the South Bridge checks all that. Kinda just want to lift the South Bridge and see what happens. And I can finally try that Northridge Fix Flux that I ordered and still haven't used. Okay, good to know, Yank. Good to know. Alright, my gut. Then no point, carry on. Yeah. So my gut is telling me just to remove it. That's what my gut is telling me. And I'm going to trust thy gut. Makes it more fun. Alright, so let's get this South Bridge aimed up properly. Gonna have to remove this guy. Let me check my parts to make sure I have this guy. The C. Hold on. This guy is a CXD 90061GG. Alright, let me check my components, because I did just order a South Bridge randomly too. I was like, you know, it's probably good to have one. I was ordering some power management ICs and some other stuff, so I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's see. Also ordered some of the stencils too, if I ever needed to reball one. Alright, I do have a South Bridge. A CXD 90061. How many of these do I have? I think I only have one. I know, I have two. I have, this one says GG at the end. This one does not? No. Alright, so there's those two. And then here's the stencil for them that I ordered for the South Bridge. Nice. So if I ever needed to reball one, I could. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just going through parts. I bought a bunch of those diodes, which I bought those C1 diodes as well. So what is this? Lens laser for PS3 console. Yes, I need this guy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shorted 3-3. Wait, I have seen this as a... Trust your gut. I have seen this a good dozen times. Had to do a Southbridge PSU swap and 2 caps on back of circuit. One on HDMI side, one on back USB side. Shorted 3-3. I don't know if I have shorted 3-3. I can check though. I have my power supply here. I can set it to 12 volts. What does this power supply ask for? What's the current output? Let's see, what's the output? 12 volts, 31 amps? Damn. I don't think I have that much current. What's the max current this can put out? 10 amps. I can only put out 10 amps with my power supply. What do we have? I just got here. I found a short on the Southbridge circuit. So that's where we're at right now, Dave. And right now I just want to swap the Southbridge circuit. It's kind of what I'm feeling to do, just intuition wise. I found shorts on a few of these capacitors back here on the back side. Here, I'll show you. Just to catch you up. .300 to check. Alright, so we have a shorted cap here. And stop wiggling. 0.04 voltage drop. Shorted on both sides. This cap shorted on both sides. And then this guy up here on this cathode side of this diode. He's shorted on both sides, which I'm guessing is also shorting this guy on both sides. I could be wrong. It could just be the Southbridge. .3 to check. .3 what? I assume you have not injected. No, I have not injected any voltage yet. Usually you can. Nope, haven't even tried that. Haven't tried injecting any voltage. Which I can. Let me see if I have better clips. Let me get my voltage clips. Let's see. I'm thinking that's what he means. 0.3 amps. So 300 milliamps. Use 1 volt at half an amp to inject. Okay. Alright. Let's inject some volt. I don't have a thermal camera though. That's why I'm like, I don't even want to waste my time injecting voltage. Usually go up from there. Red 1.3 volts instead of 12 volts. Right, the original one, the bad one. And then I swapped out the power supply. That gave me 12 volts. I wonder, can I just slap on the power supply? Will that work? I'm curious, because I haven't voltage injected a PS5 yet. If I slap on the power supply, yeah, but that's gonna be annoying. A power sequence is seeing how much power it draws on the bench power supply. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I remember seeing that from Toltec Merc's videos. I know he has like a nice power supply with a lot of decimal spaces, so he can see like how much current draw is being drawn. You can check sequence. Okay. Go to the overhead. Alright, let me turn this guy on. And I'm just gonna put 12 volts on the rail. Okay, so 12 volts. Sucks. This power supply is a pain sometimes, trying to get the voltage right. Alright, so it's at 12 volts. Alright, current's all down. You really need a decent thermal cam if you plan on troubleshooting these. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Positive side. So over here. Milliamp draw. This is the tattletale. So that outer pin, .003 amps. Then again, I have the current cranked real low. How's it going, brother? Hey, Casanova, how you doing? Troubleshooting a PS5, and I found a short on the Southbridge circuit. I don't have a thermal camera, so I kind of just want to replace the chip. If it hits about 0.65 YO080, then back to standby. It's a normal sequence. I don't know. Pin 8 of BIOS, I assume that. What on BIOS? What chip is that? I'm not sure what you're referring to by the BIOS chip. Or pin 8. Which side of the board is that on, Dave? I'm happy to check it. Is that this 8-pin chip here? Back side of the board. Okay, so this is the back. Well, I guess technically this is the part. This is the side of the board you see first. I guess APU side or non-APU side. It's on the Southbridge side. Okay. I'm guessing this IC right here. This little 8-pin IC. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Guessing that's some type of EEPROM. It does look like an EEPROM. Here, let me go to where y'all are talking about so I can show it on the microscope. So they're talking about this chip that says WinBand on it. Pin 8 is down here at this bottom right corner. Let's see what we get. It's the main BIOS. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, how's your NES been coming along, Casanova? I know you got it done last time we chatted. need a better meter that measures caps. Alright, so I have my power supply set to 12 volts. Far bottom left is 3.3. Okay. Now let me see. Let me see what voltage I get. Current amp draw is 0.003, but it fluctuates. It's moving from 0.001, so 10 milliamps, 3 milliamps. I'm getting 3.3 on this pin. I'm guessing this pin is ground. So I'm getting 3.3 on pin 8. Getting 3.3 on pin 1 as well. Oh yeah, let me put some alcohol on that guy. Huh? You have 3.3, okay. Let me put alcohol on this guy. Surprised? Southbridge is... I mean, that's not really evaporating quickly. I don't know, you guys can see that. Seems to be evaporating as expected. Yeah, the Southbridge is not getting hot, so I'm guessing it's not shorted, which I'm kind of glad that I didn't just pull it off then. That's kind of nice. I mean, those capacitors are shorted? Yeah, because this is pin 8. Pin 8, I'm getting 3.298, so 3.3. This is pin 1. Dang it, I need to hold it on there steady. Getting... This pin is fluctuating. I'm getting 3.2 and then it bounces. Alright, I'll turn my power supply off. And turn it back on. Alright, I just power cycled my power supply. Pin 8 is still 3.3. Pin 1 is doing the same thing, 3.2 and bouncing. Pin 2 is 3.2 and bouncing. It's behaving as pin 1 is. Pin 3 is 3.2 solid. Guessing this is ground. Yeah, this is ground for sure. Maybe I'm going through an isolation barrier. Hold on, let me see. Yep, 3.2 and bouncing. 3.2. I'm guessing this is ground as well. Where are my hands in the way? No, okay. 0. 1.5, it's like bouncing. 3.2 solid. And this is also 3.2 solid. Only VCC is 3.3. You are good. Can I physically see it? Can we see the PSU display? 2 milliamp draw. Stop poking, please. Here, let me see if I can move it. Let me go to my overhead cam. If you have 3-3 standby, you probably have Southbridge and have UART. You can hook up your reader and check codes. Oh, okay. You know, that's something I always wanted to get into, was checking codes on PS5. I do have one of those UART cables that I have to solder in. I have to move my iPad because I have my iPad sitting on my power supply. So I'll move that over. Yeah, I got you guys. Hold on one second. Alright, and then I will move this back a little. So that's what I'm getting on the power supply. Is that enough information for you guys? Like to see? Okay, post it. Switch on and off? Okay. Hit off at the power itself. I'm curious what you guys think. It hit 0.65. Like 0.065? Then back to 0.03. 13 and back down. I wish I did. I don't think this power supply does. I know what you're talking about. It's just an output button. I don't think this power supply does. It was very cheap. I can try removing a lead and plugging a lead back in. That's a normal post, yes. So Southbridge might be good. Might be okay. Then what about those shorted capacitors I saw underneath though? Here, I'm gonna remove the negative lead and boop. Did you guys see what you needed to see? Curious. This is a learning experience for me too. That's a normal post. Okay. Cool. That's not normal. I'm learning too. Nice. So it should pull 300 milliamps and then come back down. You're talking a full. Okay, he's right. Okay. Here, let me do this one more time. Ooh. It's like pulling a lot of wattage sometimes. It's like shorting. I don't know if you guys saw that. My power supply was telling me it was overcurrenting. Maybe that's just because my limit is set pretty low. Okay. Well, let's try that UART tool. Shoot, what time is it? 10? Curious what you guys are saying here. I'm not sure about the power supply. It's not ideal without a button. Fair. Oh wait, let me get my camera straightened. I mean, I can do this old-fashioned way and just remove the caps. I kind of want to do that because that is reversible, or easily reversible, I should say. So I can remove those caps that I saw shorted on the backside and see what happens. Which means you don't have a short. Okay, so what about those caps though? Those 3-volt caps that were believed to be shorted, or were measuring shorted. What are your thoughts on those, Dave? You probably have your meter set too high. Oh, because those like must be very sensitive caps. Like, not sensitive, but like easily to trigger. I don't know the proper term, but I know what you mean. Low impedance, not short. Correct. Correct. But why only on those? Interesting. It's funny, this short went away when I flipped my leads around. Dang, Dave. I didn't know it was that serious to you, my bad. And I wish I spent that much on my microscope. Then I could say I spent that much on my microscope, but I didn't. Just saying, lol, I guess. It might be inductors? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do this the way I think. Oh, you're in diode mode? Yeah. Oof. Is this thing leaking on me? You don't have a short. You're in diode mode. I believe you, Dave. I just want to see. Why not? That's why B is going when you swap leads. Yeah, I get that part on the on that one cap. I'm surprised it's not doing it there. You should at least UART first. Okay. You know what? I'll treat this as a learning experience. I have not UARTed anything before. Well, I have, but not a PS5, I should say. And I've been wanting to do it. I've already bought like the USB. So I just have to figure out where to tack in some wires. That's why my name is Baby T. Wait, I don't get it. Baby T? Let's see, do I have a USB extension? Let us see. 1 second. Let's see if I have a USB A to C extension cable. Because this, I'm gonna need something to extend, bring this out. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Jokes for the swindlers. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so I have not used this UART thing yet, and I've had it for a while. Alright. I think I have some of the software installed. There's like a free one. Let's see. I think I saved it to my dashboard. I think it's like universal something tool. So what tool do you guys use to UART? Hurts. Feel free to send it to me on Discord or in chat, but I'm pretty sure I installed it. Just use console tools? Dang, you guys are all saying it. Console service tool, that's the one. I'm pretty sure I installed that already. CST. I thought I did. Hold on, let me check my downloads folder. It's just an exe. Take care of your pros. It's a lone runnable executable. Yeah, I got you. I'm pretty sure I've downloaded this thing before. I might have to just look up the leads. Plug in and scan. Dang, that makes it so much easier. I've never used this. Hold on, let me see. Oh, and Lois like Angry knows his stuff too. Oh, and looks like Angry. They have an update anyway. Okay, let me pull it up. Let me look up console service tool. .com. Download now. Take you to GitHub. Oh, they do have a. Oh, that's cool. Package. Run it. Run it. Oh, see, I did have it pinned to my taskbar. But I guess I unpinned it at some point. Alright. Does it tell you? Oh yeah, it does tell you. Okay, cool. Alright, this is gonna be cool. Alright, let's screen share. I got CST up. It's my first time using it. This is gonna be fun. I've been wanting to use this thing. Alright, so we need, excuse me. So it's by the Wi-Fi module and fan connector. Okay, I see the points I need to solder to. They're right up here. So that's easy enough. Pin your TX, RX, and ground. Yeah, I know, I gotta like figure that out on this guy. TCCC, so looks like it's this left side here. So that's RX, TX, and ground. So it's these pins right here. You don't need the other ones, but I'm gonna leave them there. Actually, I kind of should just depopulate one of these connectors. You know what? I wonder if like small gauge wire will fit in here, because then I could just make leads. 1 second. Is that the right board version? Oh, it matters? Oh yeah, you're right. I see it now. Yeah, this is an EDM 010, so this is the right picture. This first pinout. What I did was that made leads. Yeah, it makes sense to do it that way. Damn. I hate that they put these like connectors on there. That's fine. I can just depop these. Remember, there's different hookups on different versions. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm seeing that in the tool. Thank you for the reminder. Need something a little sharper, a little pokier. Man, this is kind of fun. This is exciting. It's been a while since I've been excited by a PS5 repair. I guess I don't really need to be wasting my time with this. Alright, so RX is here. CH341. Let's see if this gauge wire works. Blue, yellow, black. Just do blue, white, and black. Eh. Alright. Not wasting my time with this. I'm just gonna cut these. Oh, it's Sid. Nice. Another electronic stream. LFG. Hey, Sid. Appreciate you stopping by. That's what's up. Oh, dang. Sid is very popular. Very popular. What is UART? Explain like I'm 5. So UART is like a communication protocol that lets you talk to the diagnostic um, logs of a PS5. So the UART is like your ghost, and the logs is like the grimoire cards, and you need your ghost in order to look at the grimoire cards. That's the best way I can put it, Crash. It's a very Destiny way to put it. So your UART, you need your UART in order to look at the grimoire cards in this scenario. So think of UART as your ghost, if you needed your ghost to look at UART. Nice. Hopefully that's a clean explanation. Destiny terms work great. Alright, nice. It's always cool having to use my brain that way to try to explain things in a different way. Alright, so we have the ground. Here's the first wire. So I've been literally doing all this troubleshooting on hard mode. Oh, that needs to be way shorter. Because literally you can just have the PS5 tell you what's wrong with it. Yeah, she's not going to know what SSH or serial is. Secure shell or serial. But you're not wrong. It's just one of the many communication protocols in electronics. Kind of like Ethernet. But there's so many more. There's a bunch of them. So right now, I'm connecting these wires so I can connect this PS5 to my computer, and it's going to tell me what's wrong with it using UART. Okay, so it's ground. Man, these do not need to be this long. I need to shorten this. I don't want it to be this long. heck is that? Where'd this little solder ball come from? Would pogo pins work with this pin layout, or is it too wide? Might be too wide. Alright, we're all tacked in. So I'm guessing you gotta supply power to this thing. I'm gonna flip this over, so that way my power pins are up top. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if this is properly connected. After I turn it on, of course. Alright, let me connect 12 volts to this guy, and we're going to see what we get. I'm actually in a bar drinking a beer. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm dropping my power supply down to 12 volts. Guess I must have rubbed up against one of the knobs. Oh, I think I was clipping the current before, because now when I plug it in, it gets to 0.35, pulls 4 watts, and then drops back down. So that's good. I think I can read the UART. Get yourself a button for the ground. Yeah, I could. I can get like a switch for it. Alright, so let's go over to screen share. Let's see. It looks like it has some type of auto detect. Let me see what my COM4 is. It's device manager. Let's see what COM port it's using. Well, I don't know, so let's unplug. So it was COM4. Sweet serial device. So it's COM4 is this device. I'm just gonna select it. Read error codes. Run. We'll see what happens. Am I supposed to be looking somewhere? Okay, here. To load from server. Okay. Oh, do not power up the console. Oh, okay. Well, let me follow the instructions. It says do not power on the console. So turn it off. Well, I guess they mean just don't push the button, leave it in standby. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's no way it's going to read anything if it's not turned on. Alright, let's see if I click run. Ratio run read, auto detect PS5. Wait, on 3? No, on 4, buddy. Hey, we got codes. GDDR6? Oh, don't tell me it's a RAM chip. Dang, this tool is fire. It can make anybody like an expert on this thing. Sheesh. I know it's probably a little hard to read. Okay, you can zoom in. For anybody tuning in. So right now we're looking at the error codes from the PS5. So this was on 8/28. That was a few days ago. Okay. Wow, it even tells you troubleshooting information? Jeez. Wait, 2.5? That's way back in February. Hopefully these dates are accurate. It's 2023. Nothing to concern about first. Everything appears fine. Console may boot but freezes on others. Prevents console from booting. So this is the most recent then up top. Severe. General power failure. Peripheral. GDR6. So we have a bad RAM chip. APU data line short. Let's see. Possible problems. Blown fuse. APU no power. To be ensure using the late blah blah blah. Oh, so there's nothing direct by itself at early start alongside other codes during standby power on stages. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying. Wow, that's cool. That is pretty cool. It died on my B-day. Oh no! I don't think it died. I think it just had a failure. Actually, no, that's probably the day it died, actually. Don't feel bad. It's not your fault, Crash. Wait, how do you go back? Or do you just close this? Okay, cool. So that's cool. It shows you most recent up top. 10:20, that's today. That was 2 minutes ago. Hardware, hardware AC and detect unexpected power loss or shutdown failure. Oh yeah, that's when it was clipping. So this is probably our big issue here. Clear codes rescan. Okay. Here, let's... How do you clear? Can you right click and clear? Dang, it can tell you all this information. Oh no, that's something else. Wait, how do you clear? Home? Nope. Sony, PS5. It looked like it had this code multiple times. It had it back in February, then it had it in August. Honestly, I don't see anything major. Like a bad component will do that too. What I do is clear them, then try power button, then try a power button with PSU. Maybe the power button went? Because I do find it kind of strange that I go to press and I don't get a single beep or anything. Let me see if I can just connect a power button and proper ribbon cable, which is going to be on the other side. Ugh. Alright, so let me turn off this guy, the power supply. Let me get a power button. Here, I have the unit in my hand now. I'm going to see if I can try the original power button, and then I'm going to try one from the parts unit. Because I do find that strange. Wait, he didn't clear? He didn't clear. Oh well, no. Scroll down. The read code to clear codes. Okay. I guess here, I'll just turn power back on and do it again. That's not a big deal. Let's run it again. Okay, so how do I clear codes? The read code to clear codes. Okay. Scroll down the read code to clear codes. What are you talking about? Just read, then clear. That way we have new list. The radio button. The radio button. The radio button? Am I tripping? Am I not seeing something that y'all are seeing? clear radio? Where it says read code, there's a clear in the list. Okay. What are y'all talking about? On the menu. Oh, this one. Okay, okay, okay. Here in the drop down. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Okay, okay, I see. Y'all were talking about the drop down. Alright, clear error codes, run it. And then read error codes. I guess let me power cycle it too. It's a mini arrow. Yeah, you guys are saying radio. I'm like, what the heck what are you talking about? Radio. I'm like, what the heck is radio? I'm like, I know I'm not tripping here. Monitor mode, run command list, run raw, code lookup. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I guess I should power cycle or no? I don't know how else to explain. I got you. I know the YouTube side has a bit of a delay, so like yapping is a little difficult. It's like a bit of a delayed response. So that's the only error code it's seeing now from today. It's saying no errors. Just rescan. So maybe it's the button? So now put it back in case, but you don't have to remove wires for UART. Just take the USB off. Wait, why though? I'm wondering if it is the front power button is just bad, or this ribbon cable or something. Or maybe that circuit got... No, they will not show back up until power button is pressed. Okay. You are putting it back in case. It has to be power cycled. I'm confused. I feel like if this was verbal communication, it'd be a lot easier and simpler to understand. But here, so this thing is saying there's no errors on the UART stuff. It has to be power cycled. So I said leave UART connected. Okay, that's why. So place the board back in case. Okay, that I can do. Hook up the power button. Okay, I'm starting to think the power button's the problem. So here, let me hook this back up. Not USBs. Do that, please. Hook up the power button, not USBs. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Since you asked so nicely, Dave, you said please. I appreciate it. Yeah, why does... Bro, I'm streaming. Stop sending me memes. Yes, I am going to do that. Because I have a feeling it's either the ribbon cable or the whole power button assembly is cooked. I almost wish, like, I kind of want to just connect a controller and see if I can get it to turn on that way. Alright, let me connect power. Where's my power cable? Here it is. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I was going to disassemble. Alright, let me connect UART again. Hey, we got a beep. think the cable was probably loose. Alright, it's reading the same error code. I think we fixed it. I don't think I needed this, but I don't know for sure. Hold on, let me put in my beep. Oh, you guys heard it? Sweet. I think maybe after I swapped out the power supply, which was truly the issue, I think this wasn't, the ribbon cable was just like loose or something. Let me see if we get a blue light now. Here, I'm gonna reconnect power. Wait, now we don't get a, oh wait, I have to wait a little bit. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Hey! Look at that! Oh wait, crap, I'm not on overhead. Look at that! Look at that, we get white light! Woohoo! Let's go, baby! So it was really just the power supply. This was a nice exercise to go through though, the whole UART thing. That's pretty sick. That is an amazing tool. Dang, so it's just this ribbon cable, it's just crappy. Seems to be okay now. Alright, I'm gonna slap this thing back together. Turn it off. I don't want it to run without the clamp on it for too long. Nice! Okay. Alright. At least I used CST for the first time. That's pretty cool. I think it was fixed ever since we swapped the power supply. I think, it's just something was wrong with that ribbon cable. Nice. Well, it's cool. It's cool to learn that to actually use this. I mean, this is so easy to use. Jeez Louise. Like, super easy to use. I've been using serial connections at my day job for a long time now. Excuse me. Alright, let's get this thing put back together. Really? You've seen that where, like, you have to clear the codes in order for it to come up healthy? Interesting. Good to know. Man, using that UART tool is so easy. Like, and it's such a huge advantage. I can't believe I've been doing this for like 2 years without it. Even though I had that USB, because I remember seeing a YouTube short of this one YouTuber guy. His channel is Go Gamer. He's a black dude. But he works on PS5s as well, and I've seen him, a YouTube short of him talking about CST, and that's what put me onto it, but I never actually used it until now. So sometimes the codes have to be clear, especially on a 3 beep. The beep beep beep, and it shuts off. The codes are shown with general power failure codes. Hot power buttons, and get 3 beeps, it's clear codes moment. Power failure, bad PSU, etc. 3 beeps means normal post. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate you guys for sharing thy knowledge. And I'm kind of glad I did that versus pulling off the South Bridge for no reason. Now I know what to check too. Check that 3-3 rail. Imagine if I took that thing off. What a waste. Would have learned nothing and just made it worse. Actually, because now you would have to deal with putting it back on and all the tragedies that come with that sometimes. Man, it got really hot in here. I'm not even gonna lie, it is toasty. Our little boy's a man now. That's right. I'm part of the big leagues now. I use CST now. I appreciate the Sherpa. You guys Sherpa'd me to my CST victory. Top funny. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I'll do that later. Alright, that all looks good. Let's get the metal plate on there. We still need to clean the rest of the console. So power supply failure. And also I found out, or I've learned that those shorts on the Southbridge circuits aren't necessarily a problem. So it's good to know. He said, you want to reach in? I can't lie, it's frustrating telling someone how to do things. Yeah, Dave, I can kind of see like you were getting a little frustrated. I don't know, were you ever a teacher in a training position before? You want to reach in? Yeah, I get that too. Plus, like, there's lag too on the YouTube side, so it's not entirely your fault. It makes it take longer, because then you have to wait for me to respond. I think if it was in person, because it'd be quicker, it wouldn't be as frustrating. But appreciate it nonetheless. I have been an instructor, yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm currently one. For soldering. For a wireless company? Oh, gotcha. Well, that's still like coaching people through their problems. It can drive you mad. Oh, yeah. But it is a good feeling when someone actually gets it, though. There's nothing like that feeling where you actually taught somebody and they got better. But I have a mouse point too. Oh yeah, that's true. It's easier to walk them through it when you can just show them versus just saying it, especially via text chat. Okay, it is really spicy in here. 1 second. Oh, I'm gonna go check my thermostat real quick. Make sure it's set to use my office. Oh, it's set to my bedroom because it's past 10 p.m. That's right. That's why. There we go. That'll do it. Because technically I'm supposed to be in bed, but there's too much to get done. It's too much work and not enough Jeffs. Instructor for cyber warfare technicians? Honestly, let's do it. Right to repair technicians. Clippies. We're trying to breed a bunch of clippies, man. Hey, Crash. If you're still here, I'm guessing now you understand more of like UART and the process, just contextually. I think that's pretty cool. Bring in the clones, yes? So UART is just the protocol that lets you talk to a lot of electronics directly at like a very low level. It's like almost talking goo goo gaga to electronics, basically. It's a very simple protocol. I learned things. Awesome. I learned things too. Shoot. Shout out to Dave and Yank. Being patient. Alright, this bit I think is already gone. It's like a translator. Right, right. In fact, you know what? Let's do a little learning thing. I'm going to look up what UART means and then share my screen. So then we all know together. We can all learn together. Alright, so UART stands for Universal Asynchronous Receiver Transmitter. Oh, that makes sense, right? Because there's a TX and an RX. But it doesn't have to be synced with a clock, which is nice. Which, like, serial, you need to have a clock, I think. Serial is TX, RX, and ground. No, not serial. RS-232 and 232 and 424. There's another protocol. There's RS-232, but I think this one needs a clock. I think this one's synchronous, or it's not synchronous. Man, it's been so long since I used this. Yeah, it is synchronous. Yes, there's clocks. Right. And then there's another RS, which what does RS stand for? It's just serial communication. It was introduced in 1960. Sheesh. So that's what UART is, and that's what it stands for. Is a hardware communication protocol for sending serial data. Which is nice because it doesn't have to have a shared clock, so that makes it easier. Very true. It's just old. Right, like OBD, like reading your OBD2 port. Yes, exactly. It's like this is like our OBD2 port. And crazy enough, most people don't even know that your car will tell you what's wrong with it. I forgot when they introduced that. I believe it was in the 40s when OBD was introduced. Onboard diagnostic port. Yeah, this bit is rounded out. Alright, let me just start doing this by hand. Man, I already went through that bit. That's crazy. I mean, they're pretty snug. I mean, they don't need to be ridiculous. I will need to order a new one. Do you know about the code reader for Xbox? No, actually. I've never done code reading for Xbox, but I'm guessing there is one. One day you ripping apart a Panasonic Q would be the fire, but getting your hands on one is the challenge. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Juan. How's WWE? Russ needed to teach me. Oh yeah. Oh, Russ is so on another stream when I'm working on an Xbox, I'll have Russ in the chat and he can teach me just like how Yank and you taught me. I think that would be cool. Truly getting that community experience. Me as well? Oh, you've done it as well, Yank? Makes sense. Because you have a called SM bus reader. You can use a Pico. Okay, we both can learn. Oh, sweet. I do have a few Picos that are unused. Which is funny because even on the OG Xbox, you can use a Pico to do the flash, crap, what is it called? RGH. Same concept, yeah. I wonder why Microsoft decided to go with that instead of, oh, he's gonna be back, okay. You can answer the question after. Instead of UART. What meter are you using? Jeff? I have a Fluke 115. It's good. It's a pretty good meter. Alright, that is all of the screws. Alright, so let's see. Place URL codes. Reset. Spread. Because honestly, that led you the wrong way. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Can I link a video in your Discord new tech section? There's another YouTube that explains how to set up and use it. I'd rather give him the credit for it. He didn't create it, but he's the one who inputs the codes to read. Yeah, sure. Heck yeah, man. Actually, a new tech section is a good idea. But for now, you can put it in the general and I can migrate it later. Alright, so we need to put the disk drive and the fan, and all that needs to be cleaned though. Okay. I need to clean the original fan and the disk drive. I'm gonna have to make a trip to the Ty Lopez, aka the garage. And then I think I want to work on that controller on stream and then hop off and then reassemble that amplifier that I was working on. That Fender, a classic vacuum tube amplifier. Who inputs the codes to read? Okay, yeah, he already said that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna head to my garage real quick, and then we shall return and finish reassembly. See you in a little. Well, I'll still be on comms. It's not like I'm leaving. Can't leave my pups. The wolves. Alright. It's all nice and clean. I always like the transformation. When you get a console all cleaned up, man, makes a big difference. Alright, we're back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to route this and then put capped on tape. I'm back. Oh, good timing. We got back around the same time, Yank. nails are getting a little too long. Longer than I like. Alright, let's do it. About my bill? No, you won't, because I'm going to send it before I go to bed. So you won't be pestering me tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow is in an hour, so you might be able to keep your word on that. I'll probably still be streaming. So I was back before talking with Dave about meter things. Oh, okay, my bad. Beat me to it. Juan said, Jeff, you know, you now have 327 subs. You gaining, racking them up. Subs, keep grinding. Thank you, man. I appreciate the encouragement, man. Especially coming from you, man. You came up quick, too. Shoot. You're already at, like, you're past 500. Or about to be. If you aren't already. I'm curious where you're at now. Because, like, 500 is the cap, and then you can, like, be monetized on YouTube. So that's cool. I mean, there's another criteria, but still, like, hitting that one, that's huge. You know, 90% of YouTube channels don't make it to 1,000. I was like, that's a crazy stat. I should give people who do reach that, like, some confidence, man. It's like... Juan subbed me. Nice. I have 3? Dang. Shoot, now I question if I'm subbed to Crash. Unless you want to be low-key, you don't want to be YouTube famous. I don't know what that really comes with. I threw your sub on. Nice. Shout out to Kevin. Supporting a pack member. Shoot, where is Juan at now? Because Juan's been putting in that work. Oh, let's see. 561? My man. Sheesh. Dang, Juan. Snap. Alright, just sub to Crash. Yo, my boy Juan putting in that work. Playing Spidey Man. Okay, that looks good. Let's get that black housing in. I'm going to change my channel to an electronic interview channel. Ooh, that'll be cool. Shoot, that'll be pretty sick. Have some good guests on there. Runs and hides. Oh no, not this time. I'm getting better. I caught myself sooner. I hope you guys are proud of me. Something I almost forgot to do. Is this? Take a picture. Crash and Polo. Oh, it's the other channel? Alright, here, let me sub to that one too. Subscribed. Now y'all at 30. The big 3L. Where I'm about to be in a few months, actually. But it's really Bolo. That's funny. Wait, what did I forget? He almost forgot. Oh, yeah. I was close. It was close. This one feels good. Get back to the customer. Dun, dun. Hey, thanks. Just made 53. Nice, man. Man, this song slaps. Not gonna lie. It's like a vibe right now. I was about to yell Insta pic. You should have. Oh, 53 years old, I see. Do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Shoot. Gotta do it for the gram sometimes. Alright, let me just put all the screws in their slots. Got stuck to my finger there. Almost launched that screw. LED panel cleaned off? Yes. Nice. Okay. Let's get the warranty sticker back on there. Alright, nice. Alright, now we can finally test this thing. This one was a bit of a doozy / learning experience, but I think it was pretty straightforward. I think it just killed the PSU. Alright, we got the proper flicker. That stinking power button, huh? Boom! Beeps as expected. Let's go over to the just chatting cam. See, once we get picture on the screen, then I could be happy. There we go. Nice. Let's go. That's a dub. We take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, did he? Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh, I forgot something. Forgot one of the trim pieces. But that's easy. You can do that anytime. The PS5 looks so weird without it. Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright. Let me Alright, so another lightning struck PS5 saved. We have one more lightning struck PS5, but it's a PS5 Pro, so that's gonna be interesting. It's my first PS5 Pro that I ever worked on. Not today, but you know, sometime in the future. Alright, let's go through the gauntlet of testing things. Hey, someone left me a Google review, and it's someone who is in the chat. Thank you. You know who you are. I appreciate that. I just saw the email on my phone. Here, I'm gonna send a pic to the customer. He's gonna be stoked to get his PS5 back. Alright, let's see if we can pull something up. Alright, so there's no disc in there. Man, if it died the way it died, how were they able to get a disc out? Nice. AYG? What's AYG? Leo? Angry Ant Garage? No, it wasn't AYG. It was a certain name that rhymes with 7. There's a person in the chat whose name rhymes with 7. Alright, let's put a disc in there. Let's put Miles Morales. We're gonna put in there. Oh, why my disc? You know what? PS5 cases are so flimsy, man. The discs always be flopping around. Whenever I get a brand new PS5 game shipped to me, it's like a 70% chance the disc is flopping around in the case. What the heck? Like, what the heck? What is Sony on about? Who got away with that? I don't understand. Ooh, this is, you're not supposed to do this, but I'm going to do it. I'm not supposed to move a console with a disc in it, but it's my disc, so I don't care. I just want to get that trim put back in. Alright, let's get this piece installed here. Alright, that trim piece is good. You know, I didn't check Wi-Fi. I always check Wi-Fi. I know the disk drive's working, but let me check Wi-Fi. Network setup. Wi-Fi is good. Is good. With that guy with the ice cream. Nice. Alright, we're gonna let this install, and in the meantime, we can work on that controller, and then I'm calling it for the evening. I bought off Amazon, was loose in the case. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I think these cases are just whack. Is it 11? That's a good one, Crash. Those folks don't fully nap. Is down to lock it in. Snap it down. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I just got a PS5 game that came in, flopping around. I'm like, bruh. It's like you're playing roulette. I think it was Pac-Man World Repack. I ordered it on PS5 and it came in like all floppy like that. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. How you mean? Alright, so We got these those Omron switches in. Was able to order them straight from electronic supplier DigiKey. So let's see. I think I ordered like 10 or 20 or something. I ordered a good amount. Wait, what? I only ordered 5? 2, 3, 4. I thought I ordered more than 5. They must have been expensive. Oh, they weren't expensive. Wait, it says it shipped 12. I was like, I know I ordered more than 5. What the heck? I'm not tripping. There's only 5 in this bag. Hold on, let's go to the overhead. I ordered 12. Look, the quantity says 12. I only see 5. DigiKey trying to do me dirty out here, fam. What do you mean? I ordered, yo, DigiKey, and I'm glad I opened this on stream, bruh. I got the evidence. What the heck? They doing me dirty. Come on, DigiKey. What do you mean? They're gonna be like, do you have proof that we didn't send you the right quantity? And I'm just gonna link to this stream and timestamp it. Wait, what's the timestamp? Someone put DigiKey in the chat so we know like the general vicinity where it was. That floppy dance, yeah. Yo, DigiKey doing me dirty. Bro, how's it say 12? You guys see that, right? It straight up says 12. But in the bag is 5. DigiKey? Wow, that's messed up. Dang, DigiKey? You ain't had to do me like that. Wow. Wow. Imagine I needed all of them. They are the right switches though. So I'm glad to know that these are just off the shelf switches that you can just order. It doesn't even say back ordered. Yeah, the paper just said 12. And they didn't even send a number divisible by 12. Like they could have sent 6, 4, 2 and just been like, oh, it was, you know, we got our even numbers wrong or something. Like 5? Like yeah, do your thing, Crash. Bruh. Diddy stole 7 of them? Bruh. I've never seen that before. Nah, I gotta send this email right now. Nah, I gotta give him the smoke right now. I'm not letting DigiKey slide on that one. Nah, fam. Y'all not about to do me dirty like this. They definitely took my money, but they didn't put out. Wow. Ordered, okay, line item, ordered 12, available quantity 12, back ordered 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm contacting y'all. Hold on, I'm typing up this email. I ordered 12, but only received 5. When possible, please send remaining 7 that Sean Combs stole. I'm playing. I'm not typing that in your email. I'm playing. Imagine the owner of WolfPackElectronics is sending emails like that. Boy, it'll be on Twitter. Even though I'm not famous. Yet. Or not. I kind of don't care for fame too much. Imagine that in a formal email. I've never seen that before. That's wild. Let's open the package. On. Alright. That way I don't have to think about it. I got that taken care of now. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of dead air because I had to send a corporate email and had to wave my finger at DigiKey. Sheesh. I had to give him the old finger wag. That's wild. Alright, anyway. So this was for that controller. Yes. Remember this guy? This guy got obliterated. And we need to replace that. RC5 instead of 12. This is unacceptable. Yours truly. Wolfpack Karen, WPK. That's funny. Alright, so this switch got completely obliterated. Oh wait, why is it not focused? Gotta come down, come up. This thing slide down? Oh, this thing slid down. That's why. Alright. Never get that thing tight enough. Alright, so we can see this guy got completely discombobulated. So we need to swap him out. You remember that one? Yeah, it's my boy Tron. Trying to get his controller back to him because I know he's been wanting to play Battlefield 6 with it. But I am very happy that these are off the shelf switches. That is satisfying to click. Not gonna lie. Man, I need to cut my nails. Anywho, not the thing to be worried about right now. Okay. Well, it's nice to know I have a new skill in my repertoire when it comes to PS5 troubleshooting. I know his pain, hint hint. I had a lobotomy? Oh. Let's put the words back. You know what would be cool though? I'm not trying to disrespect DigiKey too crazy. Like, I know this is for like entertainment value, but a sponsorship from DigiKey would be phenomenal. Or at least if they like gave me some of the perks they give to bigger companies, which I'm not a big company though, so I don't know if they'd want to. But like, that would be fire to be sponsored by like DigiKey or Mauser or something and get parts for like a different rate, like a wholesale rate or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. Nails on feminine fleek. Hey man, good nail. You know you can tell a lot about a person by their nails, man. I definitely can tell what kind of activities you like to partake in based on your nails. Be surprised. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna have to figure out how to orient this guy. I'm thinking it was this way. Yeah, it's based on the way the flanges are for the leads. Okay, so the white clicky part was to the right. I think this guy was good. I'll have to double check. I think the other one had a problem, but it was with the one that was in there, so that's gonna make it very difficult to work on. Wait, is this just stuck on with adhesive? Yeah, it's just adhesive. Okay. So maybe I have to pull it out and apply some new adhesive, like some super glue or something. Excuse me. Alright, let's focus on getting this guy out. Honestly, because of the nature of this, I feel like using 2 irons would be the best bet. Peel it out. And gloves all the time. Oh yeah. I think for the next one I'm gonna peel it out. This one I kind of want to keep the adhesive intact. So let me turn on both of my soldering irons, and then I'm going to dual wield. Just tape it down. Yeah, I'm using this helping hands as like a weight to weigh it down. Oh wait, and I also got to get it in focus for you guys. Just see what the heck I am doing. And I think, didn't we replace the thumbstick modules? Or no, we didn't even get that far. We didn't even upgrade them yet because we were like, well, this ain't working, so why invest in it yet? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, get out of there. Cool. Nice and easy. Easy a peasy. 2 soldering irons set up. Makes it swift work of that. Ooh, I feel like that'll be fun. Shoot me a message when you go live if you're gonna do it. I'd be down to watch, tune in. Well, actually, because of time zones, I might be asleep, depending on when you do it. Or I might be waking up, one or the other. Okay, switchboard. Oh, to get clicky switches? Well, shoot. After the PS5, I don't even know if you're really gonna use your PS4 like that anymore. You know what I mean? Let's get this all lined up. So I've got just like that. I don't want to just desolder both sides. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the solder from both sides. I switch back and forth, gotcha. Oh yeah, PS5 is just that console, man. It's an October release. Nice. Dang it, you just had to slide. Stop sliding around. Alright, cool. It's pretty good. Then I'll touch up that other side because the solder joints got a little cold. Because lack of flux. Ooh. Nice. That's all it takes. Let's add some flux. Nice. Alright, switch replaced. Very cost effective to do it this way. Now we have a switch back in the game, baby. Hopefully we can keep this thing in the game. Should be good to go. Alright, that doesn't matter. And that switch was still good, if I remember correctly. And then on the other one, there's a bad switch. Yeah, this one I was like, probably need to run a wire. This one I'm gonna have to peel out. Yeah, because touching it up didn't do anything. You can see the heat from when I tried to solder to it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to peel this guy out. Let's get this guy out of here. We're gonna remove this switch from the ribbon cable. I don't know where that big old glob got on the side of stinking syringe. That's kind of cringe. That's alright though. Precisely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have to get this thing switcheroonied. Get out of here. Get out of here. There goes all that adhesive. Just get rid of it now. That adhesive is sticky. It's like almost still tacky. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we see any breaks in the ribbon. Alright, let's do a continuity check real quick. Obviously, there should be nothing. This one, no matter if the switch was pressed. This one seems to be working fine though. Interesting. Anyway, it's already out, so we got new parts in the building. We don't need to struggle. Alright, Spider-Man is ready to play on that unit. Let's remove some of the solder. That's good. Going to Spider-Man. Headset did that glitch thing where like it loses connection. Alright, let's check continuity while the switch is being pressed. And then we still have to do the Alright, so nice. So we're getting continuity now. Let's see about this guy. Let's make sure this guy is still good. Alright, this guy's good. Nice. Alright. That's one section of these controllers done. That switch was obliterated. I kind of want to get a pick for the gram. Do it for the gram. Love the gram. Roxanne. Roxanne. Oh no. Wasn't in the right aspect ratio. That's so frustrating. Okay. He said, could you use a UV glue to hold the switches in place? I guess you could, yeah, but I don't think I have UV glue. I have solder mask that's UV cured, but not any like raw adhesive. This adhesive is almost like still tacky. Oh no! Alright, let me get the microscope back out to work on this. Sorry for the darkness. Scuff controller. I mean, really, once it's in there, I just don't really see it moving. I'm confident the adhesive is tacky enough where it would just hold again. Okay. Alright, we're gonna throw these old switches in the e-waste. Go to overhead. Oh man, I was supposed to grab a beverage, but that didn't happen. Dang, I feel kind of accomplished that I used UART today. Oh man, I was supposed to run my dishwasher. Dang it. Because tomorrow's meal prep day and I don't have all my containers clean. I guess I could just double up in some of them. This thing definitely took a spill. Oh, reassembling this thing is gonna be fun. It's a fun tool. Yeah, it's very informative. You know what? I'll focus on reassembly after this part. I'll do this first. Because this guy, I believe he wanted the TMRs. Let me double check. From the very jump. Let me double check if he wanted the TMRs. Yes, he did. Yep, he did. Alright. Where are my Sony TMRs? I need Sony TMRs. Oh, wait. Yeah, I also need to start Spider-Man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get Spider-Man running. I'm gonna grab a beverage, grab the TMRs. We're gonna swap them in. And that'll be that. Wait, I think the TMRs are in this one. Yeah, they are. Okay. Sony TMRs. Yep. TMR for Sony, TMR for Sony. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we got TMRs, two TMRs. Excuse me. This thing blowing hot air? Not quite. The liquid metal was good, but let's see if we just really gotta push the console. Performance. Alright, let's start it. Oh, almost forgot my beverage. Haven't drunk enough water for the day, I guess. Dang, it's already 12? Good googly moogly. Pardon all the sippage. Not a bad 2-year anniversary stream, man. We had a good crowd. Fishing literacy is kind of bad on membranes, so it can melt it sometimes. Oh, snap. Yeah, that stuff wicks into everything. That would be no bueno. Oh, snap. I didn't even know that. What is CA glue? Oh, like super glue. I think super glue is considered CA glue. Membranes, I use hot glue. Good to know. I need to get some type of hot glue apparatus. I don't think I have one. Okay. You know what? This is bothering me. the fact that this isn't in the right order. This is supposed to be on the bottom. This is on top. There we go. Makes a difference to me. That's the one thing about having all these wires under this, these leads. Alright, here we go. I could put this away because I don't need it for now. Alright, nice. Oh, these are K Silvers. So this company sells the K Silvers as the TMRs. Okay, that's fine. I'm just glad it's on a PlayStation controller. Yeah, let me get into position in the Spider-Man game. Oh yeah, blowing some hot air. Good. Good, good, good. Now we're just gonna leave it running. Like say hot glue, do you mean like a normal hot glue gun? Like crafting? Also sells wireless rechargeable ones, yes. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and solder. Yeah, let's so zoomed out. Here, I'll put on the microscope cam. Let's add some leaded solder to the mix. And let's focus the camera. I'm heading out, guys. Time for bed. Thanks for the stream, Wolfpack. Congrats on 2 years. Wishing you many more successful years to come. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Russ. See you, bro. What a guy. What a lad. That's that side done. All right. This part, I'm gonna switch over to the overhead. Grab my mask. Alright, let's use hot air to remove these modules. What time is it? Man, it's about to be 12. Alright, that's one. Alright, that's two. Man, that was like nothing. Got this, brother. Thank you. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Like, this used to be such a trial for me, and now it's just like, boom. That PS5 is running just fine. Man, that cleaned up so nicely. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever had one clean up that nicely. That was awesome. Trying to think what I did differently to make it clean up so nicely. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm thinking it was residual heat. If I do that, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let's clean this bad boy up. And that cleaned up quite nicely. Okay, so just adding heat. Oh, yeah, I think we established this before, but this controller definitely took a spill. Capacitors seem to be in position still. Alright, cool. I figured it out. After you solder sticks in. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Alright, so we got some K-Silver modules. I'm gonna tack these in. Alright, let me tack the other one in. Then I can go ham soldering all of them. And then we can reassemble and test. And calibrate. And then test. So we're gonna have to reassemble, calibrate, and test. And then we'll be done with this SCUF controller, and I can free up some space on my bench. Oh, snaps, Charles. Congrats on 2 years. Just passing by quickly. Woke up for no good reason. 5 a.m. here. That's funny. Perfect. Alright, let's solder these in. More room for activities. He's too smart for me. I'm giving Jeff crap advice. No, I kind of like that technique. I call it like hot swapping. It's Chlor Slug! this one is pretty low key. So we're gonna get this one done. Rotating. He's almost 30, you guys. What? He's a youngin'? Yeah, I know. I am almost 30 though. I'm actually looking forward to my 30s. I feel like my 30s is about to be lit. Alright, we can just clean this thing up. 30s is better than 20s? Yes. 30s is like 20s, but you have some money now. You got a little bit of more from some funds to do stuff. That's what it's feeling like. Still having fun now? Nice. I'm trying to be like that. No matter how old I get, I'm always gonna be having fun. '50s is better than '30s? Really? Alright. Let's start reassembling this thing. Alright, so we need to attach that ribbon cable back. We have a lot of reassembly to do to get this controller back up. Things went downhill after that. Man, this controller could use like a deep clean. Like, oh, you guys see all the like dried up scum on there? Honestly, this controller would really benefit from it. I don't have time. You know what? I can save that for next year. Because I still need to work on that amplifier. Yeah, this controller would benefit from like a proper soaking. Okay. I think I might call it. I think I might call it. Well, let's embrace cleanup time and recap time and get her foamy. Ooh wee. Mr. Poopy, you know what? Do it. Add-on fee, yeah. Okay. Well, we kind of cleaned as we went, so the overhead view is pretty spiffy, pretty spifferific. And billing time after, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that on stream. Because I want Yank to know I respect himself, himself's authority. Rick and Morty, ooh wee, exactly. That was one of my favorite cartoons of the adult variety. Here, I'm pulling up QuickBooks now on my phone. Alright, let's see. Well, how much is a fan? Love Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, that's like one of my favorite shows. Going to email? Oh, like you're going now? Like you're just ready to go? I like that. That's cool. But no, how'd you guys like the stream? I feel like this was pretty good stream. We got to use UART. It was fun, man. Watch me insta-pay it. Jeez. Okay. I learned some stuff. Nice. All dogs can learn new tricks. Now I'm just trying to calculate shipping as well. Entertainment fee. Nah, I'm not gonna do you like that. I'm not gonna do you like that, Yank. Yeah. Alright. Wish I could have gotten the stream earlier. What happened? Yeah, what were you up to, Chlor Slug? Doing anything fun? Or just chores? Chores, crap, the dishwasher. Oh, afternoon shift, gotcha. You neglect Wolfpack, that's funny. Are you sleeping empty in the morning? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. More schmirk, work schmirk. That's funny. He said, "Lol, I'm sorry." No, what's there to be sorry about? We're all friends here, right? He's like, "That's what you think." Hold on 1 second. Man, having to do all this administration stuff. Sarcastic side of it. It's for parts and bad jokes. No, no, no. Alright, that should encompass everything. These ornery. Alright, done. Alright, I can say I finished that. Nice. It's nice to check stuff off the list. Alright, now we can officially start our recap before we end the stream here. Wow, 5 hours? Dang. Time flies when you're having fun with the pack, man. Sheesh. Alright. Alright. What did we do today? What did we do today? I feel like Winnie the Pooh. Like, dink, stink. So... Oh, yeah. That drone controller board, we soldered the wires for that one customer. Then we had PS5 with lightning damage. It ended up being the power supply. We got to learn the UART tool, CST, console service tool, so that's really cool. From there, we worked on this SCUF controller a little bit more. We got the switches replaced. I got gypped by DigiKey. That happened on stream, live. I didn't make this up. Can't make it up. I ordered 12 parts. They only sent me 5. And it wasn't even back ordered. So I sent them an email. So that I'll have to pay attention to. I was going to say that. Love Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh's sick. And yeah, we got a lot accomplished. Sent an email to DigiKey. Got Yank's email sent, his invoice sent, so shout out to Yank. Testing this PS5 in the background, so I'm just gonna let it go to rest mode. If it goes to rest mode on this screen, then I know it's good. If I wake up in the morning, I come in here and it's an orange light, then I know it's ready for the customer. Nightcry D Paul, your stream just popped up for me, but looks like you've been on a while. 5 hours, yeah. Hey Paul. Welcome, welcome. Let's give him a welcome, a Wolfpack welcome. Is that the L or the I? Wait, what do you mean, Chuck? I can't tell. Is that the L or the I? Is that the box hit by lightning? Oh, yeah. That was the one. Right back there. That was the PS5 hit by lightning. That guy, right there. He's running right now. Ended up just being the power supply that went bad. Paid, brother? Dang, you're on top of it. Sheesh. Thanks, Yank. I appreciate that. Next thing, what was blown? Power supply. Oh yeah, I know there's a lag on the YouTube side, Chuck, so sorry for the delayed responses, but it was the power supply. I ended up connecting UART, the UART tool, to get into console service tool and checking the codes. There were no more error codes. I cleared the codes, and also the power cable was loose, so reseating that seemed to get the power button to work just fine. So it was just the power supply that was blown, and that's my second blown power supply. So at some point I'm going to crack them open and replace capacitors or figure out what's bad in them. He said lucky? Yeah, I know. I had another one where it took out the HDMI encoder. I don't play. Yeah, I could tell. Sheesh. Now I gotta hurry up and like drop off your package. I'm a businessman. I like that. Yeah. That's what we did today. It's pretty good. Or something. Oh, is it doing that weird mic thing where like it drops or whatever? I hate that thing. Oh, the battery on my mic is getting low on my headset, so maybe that's not helping the situation. Yeah. We had a good stream. Overall, fantastic stream. Better? Nice. Thank you, Charles. Alright, so let's see. Oh, confirmed shirts are gonna be here in about 3 to 4 weeks. I'm so hyped for that. I'm so hyped for that. I wanted to have them by the 2-year anniversary mark, which was the 18th of this year, which is actually the same anniversary of the original NES or NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. So that's cool that my business start date shares the same date, the release date of the NES. I think that's cool. As you guys saw by the title of the stream, this was our first stream after being a business for 2 years. It's crazy to think that I started this 2 years ago, and I'll never forget this because I was bored. Like, that's the craziest part, and look at what it's become, and it's so cool. Like, I was just like, I play Destiny a lot. I wonder if I spent a few hours not playing Destiny, what would happen? And here we are. Got a whole live stream with overlays and cameras, and I bought another monitor that's going to go there and another webcam so we can have different views, and I got a test stand. It's just crazy where this has come in 2 years, and I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all for being here and supporting Wolfpack Electronics and what we're trying to accomplish here, both locally and globally. So that's cool. Paul said, if you want a challenge, I have a radio that the transformer took a strike. Didn't fail right away, but was arcing AC to DC on the transformer coil till a few days later when it smoked the radio power. Oh, jeez. That sounds like fun. Did you get it fixed? It sounds like you figured out what died. You just got to rebuild the power circuit. Does it sound like? Um, but yeah, 2 years in the game, official, everything's above board, documented. I have an accountant. You know what I mean? Like this is legit. Running out of my house, which is kind of nice, write-offs and all that stuff. Y'all know. Um, yeah, I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Just keep doing this, keep grinding. I'm curious where the channel and the business and everything's gonna be at in 2 years. I feel like it's gonna be interesting. How many subs will I have? How many followers will I have? All that stuff. And then like, how many people have I worked with? Did I collab with anyone? Who did I collab with now? Because I've already had some cool collaborations so far. Excuse me. Like collaborating with GameCube Galaxy and others. Getting to meet all those guys, gals and girls like Saturn Steve, Grant Kirkup, the composer for Ukulele, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye 007. Got to meet him. Super cool dude. He followed me on Instagram, so that was pretty cool. I guess I must have left some type of positive impression. Yeah, it's pretty sick, man. It's pretty cool. Like what can be done when you just try a little bit. Growing up in school, my teachers were always like, "Oh, he's so smart, but if only he applied himself," like that cliche. I've heard that so many times. Now it feels like I'm hitting 30 and I'm finally applying myself, and it's been fun. So, highly encourage everybody to do it. It's freaking fun. Whether that's riding motorcycles, whatever, it's fun. The already has to come apart to get to the power board. It has good documentation, but I'm afraid to just replace the input and build again, not knowing if it'll work. Yeah, that's not fun. I totally get that. I hear your pain, Paul. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming a lot this week. I have a lot of backlog. I always seem to have a lot of backlog that's growing constantly. Especially now, there's certain days I go and do like house calls. Like I go to people's places to try to help them out. Like I got a call today. There's a lady who needs help setting up her television. So, that is part of what I do as well. I may wean that off in the future just because like the mail-ins and doing the repairs at the workbench seem to be the best, right? Because I can stream it. So it has the most return on investment, but yeah. So yeah, man. Now I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm probably gonna reassemble that amplifier, try to get it tested a little bit, so that way I can drop it off to a local customer and business owner, so he can have his amplifier back. Excuse me. Man, been yawning a lot. Yeah, Yank. Actually, you know what? Those clips you sent me helped a lot. Like, I was going through them. Like, if you guys find like parts of the stream that are interesting and you want to clip it up, please do and send it my way in the Discord, because like that'll help a lot with like outreach and like meeting more people, getting a bigger audience. Yeah, it is bedtime for me. I'm getting old. That 30 is knocking. I'm probably gonna be up for another hour and then I'm calling it. I'm probably gonna take a melatonin now so it kicks in when I'm ready to go to sleep. Wow, that's like 3 times in 30 seconds. That's crazy. Anyway, guys, without further ado, I just want to say thank you again. It's been 2 years as a business, 7 years streaming. Let's just see where this thing goes, man. It'll be fun. Anyway, y'all, appreciate it. Chat with y'all later. Peace.